What is going on, Bengals fans? We are back yet again right here on Bengals Breakdown. For preseason week 3, we have your Cincinnati Bengals versus the Indianapolis Colts. The first home game here of the preseason. I'm sure the jungle is going to be very, very loud today. It is the preseason, but the jungle always does get rowdy there in Paycor Stadium. If you care at all, the Bengals are 2.5-point favorites in this ball game today. Over under the total right now set at 35.5. So, neither team are really going to be playing their starters here for this game for the most part. So we'll see kind of out of hand and how crazy this game gets here today between the Bengals and the Indianapolis Colts. Get down in the comment section and let me know who you guys got in this one. Type B for the Bengals or C for the Indianapolis Colts. I want to give some shout-outs to some of these early guys in here, and gals, I guess, in the chat. Desert Ranger Jesus always in there early on in the show. The Big 44 in there putting the Who Days. My mom also in there putting her Who Day in there as well. Appreciate you guys joining us here. Let's see, Derek's Young was also the first commenter in there today. So, early on, the bots have been going crazy. So if you see the bots, you can type B for the Bengals, type B to block the bots as well. It's kind of funny. They are actually the, top fan right now because they've, been spamming the comment section here already today. But I want to get them out of here. I want somebody else to be our top fan today. So get down there and type your B's if you want the Bengals to win this ball game today. Like I said, none of the starters are really going to be playing. So, we'll see what happens. But as we'll get into here on the show today, there's going to be a lot of guys really fighting for roster spots. So we'll kind of, try to look at some of those guys that are battling for those roster spots right now because roster cutdown day is on Tuesday is when we'll get those final cuts. So, the Patriots yesterday cut like 14 players like as soon as their game ended. So get down there and let me know who is in the chat. Let's see, the Big 44 saying, I haven't been on stream with a new guy yet. Chris Daughtery here with you guys for the 2025 NFL season. I also got Aiden Parise, our guy behind the scenes, pushing the ones and twos for us today. So appreciate Aiden for coming in today as well. Let's see, I see Rick Coley in there, putting the B in there. Mason Smith. Let's see, Mason Smith again. Banning the bots. We appreciate that, my guy. Thank you guys so much for joining us here early on today. We're about 56 minutes or so until kickoff. College football is also back, so during the pregame, we'll also kind of be checking in a little bit for this Kansas State versus Iowa State game in Ireland as well. We're back, baby. Football is officially back. Unfortunately, we cannot filter the bots out. The only thing that we can do is turn sub-only chat on, and, we've done that, and they subscribe to the channel. So that's the unfortunate thing about the bots there, though. But we're going to try to block them as much as we can. We're also going to be doing our raffle today, our Bengals mini helmet raffle. So that's also going to go down at the end of today's live stream. So make sure we'll go over the super chat menu here in just a little bit, but make sure you guys get those super chats in. We have a very, very discounted super chat rate for you guys today to get those in. So we'll go over that here in just a little bit as well. I see Brooks Weiss in there in the chat putting the B's. Let's see. Knock one time saying Mitchell Tinley gets Burton's roster spot this week. I kind of think they both make it. You got your top 3 receivers in Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, and Andre Yoshivas. I think your next 3 are going to be Jermaine Burton, Charlie Jones, and Mitchell Tinsley. I think the Bengals are going to carry 6 wide receivers this year. I think those are going to be your 6. So I wouldn't say that Tinsley is necessarily going to take Burton's roster spot. I think they're both going to make it along with Charlie Jones there. Some of those other guys we'll touch on in the build-up of today's show as well. They're going to be fighting for spots. They're going to have to show out on special teams if they want to be able to make this Bengals roster, I'm afraid. So we'll get into the pregame here in just a little bit. But before we get into that, I want to give a shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of today's Bengals versus Colts watch party. Preseason football is underway, and college football is also officially back. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for a bunch of different types of sporting events here, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, so much more. Prize Picks has it. Prize Picks is a whole lot of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. If you see these discounted rates, make sure you add those into your Prize Picks slates as well. Dak Prescott only needs a half passing yard in the first week of the season, so definitely going to get that. So make sure you guys put the more than on there for that Dak Prescott NFL Max discount. This is what it looks like in our power play as well. We got the Dak there on the more than, and then Xavier Worthy more than 3.5 rushing yards. Kind of think a jet sweep is really in the works there for Xavier Worthy. Yeah, I would assume it's going to happen. So we went with the more than on that one as well. And then Ashton Jeanty also only needs basically anytime touchdown, more than a half touchdown there, whether it's rushing or receiving. That's the power play, but you can also do the flex play as well. Prize Picks actually invented the flex play, which means you can cash in or cash out if your lineup is not perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the live chat of today's show. It's also going to be in the description of today's show as well. So if you guys want to play some Prize Picks slates with us, you can go down there, click that link, and play some Prize Picks with us. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, like I told you guys, we do have a very, very discounted Super Chat menu for you guys today. $2 to get into our mini helmet raffle. For the past couple of weeks, it's been $5 to get into that mini helmet raffle. So we just want everybody to be able to get a chance. You know, everybody that, joins in for these preseason games. You guys are sickos, and we absolutely love it. So $2 to get into that mini helmet raffle. $5, we're going to do tortilla slaps again. Aiden will slap me with a tortilla for every $5 Super Chat we get on today's show. You also will get 3 entries into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. $10, we've got the spicy beans yet again. Last week we did a couple of these Carolina Reapers, and they were insane. We got sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper. I'm just going to close my eyes and, pick one at random. So, those Carolina Reapers were very, very, very hot last week. Kind of made me tear up a little bit. So $10 for the spicy bean. You also get 6 entries into that Bengals mini helmet raffle that we're going to be raffling off at the end of today's game. Also, kind of a group goal here. Every $50 in total, we've got the beer bongs. Got the beer bong ready. Got a whole case as well of some Happy Dads here. So I would love to get those 50s in. If it's just, a $50 Super Chat, we'll also do 2 beer bongs at that point too. If just an individual $50 Super Chat, we will rip 2 beer bongs. But if in total we get up to that, 50, 100, 150, 200 in Super Chats today, we will do beer bongs for that. And also, we have some Venmo deals as well. Everything is not necessarily half off, but it's basically double the entries, double what you get there. $2, you get 2 entries on that Venmo. Also, a $5 Venmo, you get basically I will slap Aiden and he will slap me. So that's kind of how the 2 slaps there works. Also, you will get 6 entries as well. The spicy bean as well, we will do a couple of those. That's supposed to be, that's right. My bad. We'll do the spicy bean, and you also get 12 entries instead of 6 entries for $10 there. So, yeah, we're right on that. So, the Venmo link, you guys can see it right there. You can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1 to send in those Venmos. We're also going to be doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle today as well. We had some people a couple of weeks ago ask for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Last week, we tried $20. Nobody wanted to do it at that rate. So we're going down a little bit, only $10 this week to enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle. So you can see my name right there at Chris-Daughtery-1 to enter that Venmo 50/50 raffle. Got my phone right here. So if you guys want to, send me a friend request or whatever in that as well, we can get you guys entered into that Venmo 50/50 raffle. Just if you send in $10, make sure we know exactly, tell me, is it for the 50/50 raffle or is it for the spicy bean? Just let me know on that front as well. So that is what we are doing today for the Super Chat menu, as well as running the Venmo 50/50 raffle on today's video. All right. Make sure you guys like today's video for me as well. If you have liked the video already, get down there and let me know. I want to give some shout-outs. I would love to get up to, we're already basically at that 50% like ratio right now, which is what we absolutely love. But get down there. If you guys want the Bengals to win this ball game today, make sure you like today's video for me. We're trying to beat preseason's game 1 and 2. We went kind of crazy against the Eagles, but then the Commanders, we kind of, got a little bit lax, kind of like that starting defense, just, holes were everywhere. So we definitely want to beat that Commanders one, but the goal is to have, is to beat that Eagles 417 likes here on the show today. So get down there, help me out. Make sure you guys like today's video. Let's see, let's get some shout-outs here. I see Desert Ranger in there. Caden the GOAT putting his hooday in there as well. Big 44, appreciate you, my guy. Let's see. Caden telling everybody, like today's show. Let's see. Lawrence in there saying, really believe this will be the Desmond Ritter's last time playing for us because the practice squad isn't his answer. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if Desmond Ridder plays. I would assume he does, considering, a lot of the players that are, for sure making this team probably won't be playing today on both sides, whether it's the Bengals or the Colts. The Colts, actually, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to be seeing some Lincoln Riley today for the Colts because Daniel Jones was named the starter for the Colts this season, but then they also said they did not expect to play Anthony Richardson in this game. They don't want to get him hurt because we know how much he gets hurt. So they want to, keep him safe there. Let's see. Caden the GOAT said, I kind of believe in him. The 44-yard bomb was wild. It was, but that's kind of like the best throw that he's made in the preseason here. Let's see. Jason L., will the Bengals make waiver claims? I'm sure. They'll go through the process just like every other team out there, cutting players, making claims, doing what they got to do to fill their roster and their practice squad. And coming up this week as well, we're also going to be doing some of those, cut candidates as long as they, don't get cut here at the end of the game like the Patriots did yesterday. But we'll keep you guys updated on all things Bengals roster related as well. We have 50 people watching. We've got 26 likes, so we have definitely hit that 50% like ratio. And just because you guys have done that, I'm going to go ahead and start us off right with a little Shotsky. Let's see. Chase Prod's asking what my true thoughts are on the Trey Hendrickson. He's saying deal, but we'll call it a situation at this point because there is no deal quite yet. I think there's a lot of blame to go around on both sides. There's blame, for Trey Hendrickson. He signed that extension a couple of years ago. But then, so he is under contract right now, and I know it's split right now with Bengals fans right now on Trey Hendrickson, kind of 50-50 from what I've seen anyways. Some people are mad at Trey because he is under contract. They want him to be out there. But then, a lot of people as well are like, dude, the Bengals are so cheap. Why can't we just pay the guy what he's worth? And I understand that as well. At least there's been a little bit of progress. They got the, years kind of where they would like, the average where they would like, but that guaranteed money always seems to be an issue with the Cincinnati Bengals. They tried to, put that language into the Shamar Stewart contract, basically saying, if you get arrested or anything like that, it kind of voids the guaranteed money, which is absolutely insane to me, because why in the world would you go out there and draft somebody in the first round if you think there is any sort of chance that he could get arrested? It makes no sense. You go out there, you vet the skills of the player, you vet the medical of the player, but then you also vet the personality of the player as well. And if you think there's a chance that somebody could get arrested that, you're considering in the first round, you should not pick them. I don't care what it is. There's plenty of players that they could have picked in the first round that, are good on that front. So, I think it's both situations. Desiree Jesus saying his agent is trash. Look, his agent's just trying to get him the most amount of money. That's why you hire an agent. So I'm not going to blame it on the agent. I think there's a lot of blame to go around on both parties here, Trey Hendrickson and the Bengals front office. And, they kind of made it personal, too, taking shots at Trey Hendrickson. And he's not a guy that you should really be taking shots at the end of the day. He's a good person. He's a leader on this team. He is holding in right now, but at the end of the day, he's going out there. He is being a leader. He's trying to help and teach some of these younger guys like Shamar Stewart. I think Barrett Carter the other day was talking about, him, asking Trey Hendrickson some stuff about, pass rush and things like that. So he's doing what he can right now, and hopefully they can get this deal done before week 1. Joe Burrow this past week said these 2 weeks right here before the season are kind of when things really start to pick up for the Bengals. So crossing our fingers that they can get that deal done. 35 likes, that's over a 50% like ratio. There's a shot. Appreciate you guys for getting down there, liking the video, and joining us early here for this Bengals versus Colts game. Got about 40 minutes to go before kickoff here. So make sure you guys like today's video for me right now as we kind of get into, some of the Bengals injuries and some things to watch here for this ball game today. Everybody on the right side, they're listed as day-to-day. They were probably never going to play in this game anyways, maybe outside of somebody like Jermaine Burton, but I think he's making this Bengals team anyways, and they've kind of come out there and said that they are not really going to be playing any of their starters here today. Cordell Volson, unfortunately, he's going to be out for the season. I understand he's not a starter along your offensive line, but he is a big piece in terms of that offensive line depth that you have. B.J. Hill, he's also going to be out for this preseason game. He's been working back from some stuff, and, they said this past week that he's going to be good to go for week 1. He was also doing some 11-on-11 stuff this past week as well. Lucas Patrick kind of got dinged up in last week's game. I wouldn't expect him to play in this game, but you never know. I still genuinely think he's a guy that, may not be fighting for a roster spot because, he's kind of been that starter at that right guard spot, but, he hasn't looked great here in the preseason. Cody Ford also has been dinged up. They said last week that he could have gone out there and played in case of emergency. So we'll kind of see. He's still listed as day-to-day. Demetrius Knight also listed as day-to-day. But I do think if Demetrius Knight Jr. can go, I think he should go because I think it would help him a lot in terms of, just getting some extra reps, because he's kind of been up and down as well here in the preseason. So those are some of the injuries here for the Cincinnati Bengals. Everybody on that right side, like I said, not really expecting them to go or play today because a lot of the guys playing today are going to be guys fighting for roster spots. So we'll continue to, see kind of how things play out on that front. All right, let's get into some of this pregame. Here's some things to watch in this ball game today. I'm really going to be keeping my eye on Jalen Rivers. He's going to be there at that offensive guard spot in place of Lucas Patrick and Cody Ford, some of those guys out there. And, last week when Lucas Patrick went out with that injury, he played a lot of snaps at right guard. And, going back and watching that game, going back and watching the All-22, I actually thought he played a little bit better than, I was kind of, talking about him earlier this week. I think he's going to be a big, big key for this Bengals offensive line with all of these injuries you have right now, especially at that guard spot. I think Dylan Fairchild is probably going to play today, although he is going to be a starter for the Bengals. I think, being a rookie, I always think, you should go out there and play your rookies pretty much no matter what. We'll see if Shamar Stewart actually plays in this ball game or not today, but with, Cody Ford, Lucas Patrick all being banged up. Jalen Rivers, played that tackle spot in the first week. Last week, he played a lot at that right guard spot, and he's also been practicing at that right guard spot a lot this week. So I would expect him to be out there with that first team. And, with the injuries, it could very much lead to him making this Bengals 53-man roster. All right, let me know down in the comment section, what is your confidence level right now in Jalen Rivers? Scale it for me 1 to 10, 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. Kind of surprised we haven't seen Ty Man. Ty Man's usually the first one in here always. Let me know your confidence level in Jalen Rivers today. See, Big 44 saying, I think we should sign Reisner and cut Patrick. Well, see, that's an issue too, because yes, I definitely agree with you. Sign Dalton Reisner, but then Lucas Patrick would be a backup at that point, especially with Cordell Volson being out for the entire season. Let's see. Desert Ranger Jesus says use Cody Ford as the swing tackle. I mean, Cody Ford outside of that center spot can play anywhere else along the offensive line. So, Cody Ford's definitely going to make this Bengals roster, and I think he's kind of going to be a utility guy along that offensive line. Let's see, the Big 44 is saying 8. Pretty high right there. Let's see. Desert Ranger Jesus saying 5. Caden the Goat, saying 7. Elder Michael, 6.5. P. Crowley, 6. I think as of right now, 6.5, 7, probably 6.5, I think is what I would go with here. Matthew Gilliam saying 10. He is very confident in Jalen Rivers. Let's see. Elder saying, I thought he played all over the offensive line in college. Well, I mean, he has played. Are you talking about Cody Ford or are you talking about Jalen Rivers on that front? Because both of those guys can play tackle and guard. Cody Ford, really, he has played every position along the offensive line in his NFL career besides center. That's like the only position that they're really not maybe he could play center, but he hasn't really played there so far in his career. Jalen Rivers, okay, you're talking about Rivers. Yeah, he has he played tackle in that first week when he was in there. I think it was 28 snaps for him, and then he played 51 at guard. So I think they want him to be a tackle, but I think he can also play guard for them as well. And if we have a offensive line that is very banged up, that's something that's definitely going to need to happen. Let's see. Kate the Goat saying 7. He's good, not really great. Agree with that. Jimmy G in the chat saying, do the Colts at least have a chance, right? I mean, yeah, everybody's got a chance. It's the preseason right now. And I think a lot of things, to keep in mind as well, they're not going to be playing, the same as they would be playing like in the season. They're going to be very, very vanilla, and that's something that this coaching staff has talked about with the defense. They're not going out there and showing their identity. So, whether or not you buy that, we'll see. I think there's been a lot of mistakes here in the preseason, whether or not you're going out there and playing super vanilla or not. I think there's a lot of things that the Bengals could have done better here in the preseason, execution-wise anyways. So get down there and keep the comments coming. What is your confidence level there in Jalen Rivers? Go through our Super Chat menu here again on today's show. We have a very, very discounted rate all the way across the board here for our Super Chat menu. The first 2 weeks, we had $5 for the mini helmet entry. This week, down to just $2. So make sure you guys get your entries into that Bengals mini helmet raffle. we're going to be raffling it off today. I think there was a little bit of miscommunication last week. We had said a couple of times that we were going to be raffling it off after that third game, but I don't think there were some people that weren't aware of that. So right off the bat, want you guys to know we are raffling off that Bengals mini helmet today. Just get $2 in Super Chat to get in on that raffle. Also, $5 Super Chat. We'll have Aiden slap me with a tortilla. You also get 3 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. And then $10 Super Chat. The spicy beans are back, so we will do those again. I'll close my eyes and just randomly pick one, and hopefully for your sake, it's the Carolina Reaper, because that's probably the funniest reaction I'm going to have, because those are very, very spicy. And also with the $10 Super Chat, you get 6 entries into that Bengals mini helmet raffle. And also, every $50 in total that we get in Super Chats on today's show, I will do a beer bong. If we get any just $50 individually, I'll do 2 beer bongs. So $50 in total, that's kind of a group goal there. And we got our first Super Chat of the day, baby! Desert Ranger Jesus coming in with a $5 Super Chat. Aiden will get that up on the screen here in just a second, and then he will go get the tortilla. I think this is going to be the most fun today. We've never done these tortilla slaps at a $5 price tag, so you get a good opportunity here to make my face red. Saying it's slappy time from Desert Ranger Jesus. Let's go. Aiden's going to go get that. He's going to go get the tortilla, and we will give me a little smack on that front. You also got 3 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle there, Desert Ranger. Oh, my goodness. Aiden said the other bag is frozen solid. So these are definitely going to be hard. These are going to be really, really hard tortillas. Oh, man. He slapped the shit out of me last week, too. So I'm sure this is going to be a good one. You're definitely going to get your money's worth on these slaps. All right.
Here we go.
Let's see. Let me put this up here. Oh, no.
That was weak, man. I was trying to give you a pass.
Oh!
That was solid.
That was solid. Those aren't the frozen ones, but those are also they're also really cold, so they're a little bit stiff. They got the perfect flop on them, though. Is it a good undercarriage, as Dave Portnoy would say, I guess? Really, really solid for slaps there. We also got another Super Chat coming in from the one and only. Got my mom coming in with a $2 Super Chat, so we'll make sure to get her into that Bengals mini helmet raffle as well. And then we'll show the Super Chat menu again. There we go. Got $2 Super Chat in there from my mom. Appreciate you, Mom. Love you. Appreciate you watching the show here today. Let's go through it again, the Super Chat menu, because we did not get all the way through it there. $2 get you into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $5, you just saw it. Aiden will slap me with a tortilla. Also, three entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle that we will run at the end of today's show. $10 Super Chat, we will do the Spicy Bean Boozled. You also get 6 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Every $50 is a beer bong. If we get a $50 Super Chat, just flat $50 Super Chat, it'll be 2 beer bongs today. So not a late night, so I can do a little bit more drinking here on today's show. Also, we have the Venmo deals going for you guys as well. Pretty much, it's not half off, but everything is double of what you're actually going to be getting for these Venmo deals. All you got to do is send a Venmo to @Chris-Daughtery-1. $2 get you 2 mini helmet entries. $5, I'll slap Aiden with the tortilla, and then he gets some payback and gets to slap me as well. So we'll both slap each other on that front there. You also get your 6 entries, and then $10, I'll do the Spicy Bean, and you get 12 entries into that Bengals mini helmet raffle. We've also got the 50-50 Venmo raffle that I would love to run on today's show. We didn't get, any entries last week into that, but it was $20 last week, so We brought the price down to just $10 on that 50-50 raffle. Don't have any quite yet. Let me actually go get that link for you guys so I can just put it in the chat as well, so you can just click on that. Also put it in the doc here for you, Aiden. Like up at the top, basically. All right. So I went ahead and put that link in the chat for you guys so you guys can Venmo to get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Only $10 to enter today. And we need at least 3 people to actually run the race. So you get more than just, $10. If there's only 2 people, obviously you basically just get your money back. So if we only have 2 people enter, I'll send you your money back, but would love to get at least 3 people in there to do that Venmo 50-50 raffle. And I'd love to get a lot of people in there for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So if you guys want an opportunity to win some money today, make sure you get down there and get those Venmos in. Let's go ahead and hit that second prize picks here too. So that is the Super Chat menu. That is the Venmo deals and the Venmo 50-50 raffle that we've got on for you guys today. All right, we'll continue with some more What to Watch in just a second, but today's show is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway and college football is also back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for a bunch of different kinds of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing. Prize Picks has so many different options that you guys can play, and it's a ton of fun. And if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. And if you see these NFL max discounts, make sure you add those into your Prize Picks lineups as well. Dak Prescott, a massive discount there. Only needs a half passing yard in the first week of the season for that one to hit. This is what it would look like in our power play as well. Dak Prescott more than just a half passing yard. Xavier Worthy going with more than just 3.5 rushing yards for him. So I think an end around is something that is probably going to happen at some point in that Chargers versus Kansas City game. So went with more than there on Xavier Worthy. And then Ashton Jinty only needs basically an anytime touchdown is what it is right there. Half touchdown, whether that's rushing or receiving. So obviously went with a more than on him for that one as well. And that's the power play. But the great thing about Prize Picks is they also invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup is not perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 players stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the live chat of today's show. It's also going to be in the description of today's show as well. So if you guys want to play some Prize Picks slates, make sure you guys go click on that link to get your $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, the next thing to watch here in this Bengals versus Colts preseason matchup, I want to look at some of these backup linebackers here today. Zach Taylor said the starters aren't going to be playing, so I don't necessarily think Oren Burks is going to be a guy that goes out there today. Maybe we'll see him a little bit, but I think he's going to be a guy that ends up making this 53-man roster pretty easily. So Logan Wilson also not going to be out there today. Demetrius Knight, guy picked in the second round, I think he should play today, like I said earlier. Now, he has been a little bit banged up, so we'll see if that actually, turns into any kind of an issue there. But, he had some ups and he's had some downs here in the preseason. I think going back and watching that last preseason game versus the Commanders, there was at times where I think he could have hit, the hole a little bit harder. Was kind of timid at some point. So I think going out there, if Demetrius Knight can play, I think he should play. There's also been some other guys that have showed flashes in this linebacker room as well. Joe Giles Harris had an interception in that first preseason game versus the Eagles. Barrett Carter has had an interception. Shaka Hayward, I thought, looked really, really nice the other day as well. A guy that I really haven't seen a lot of is Muma Maeda. On defense anyways. Now, special teams, that's another situation there. So, if you're not going to be able to contribute on defense, you got to be able to contribute on special teams. I don't think Craig Young has really played much at all, whether that's special teams or on defense. So he's definitely on the outside looking in. But, I think the Bengals are probably, 5, 6 max. I think 5 is probably, the number that the Bengals are probably going to go with at that linebacker spot. So a couple of these guys are definitely going to be battling for their roster life today. All right, we want to give away a free Bengals mini helmet entry here on today's show. No super chatting. All you guys got to do is spam the comments section for me. You can spam Houday. You can spam me. You can spam B for the Bengals. You can spam Chris, you suck. Aiden's going to be the one picking it, so maybe, spam Aiden in the chat as well. The most comments that we see, whoever gets most active in the chat right now, will get a free entry into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. We're going to be raffling it off today at the end of today's game. So get down there and spam the comments section for me. Let's see, what's our chat rate high as of right now? Our chat rate high as of right now is 26. So if we beat 26, which should be extremely easy to do, we'll give away 2 entries. We'll have Aiden pick the winner for that one. While we were actually doing that prize picks read, just a little bit of an update on this Iowa State versus Kansas State game. Iowa State did take the lead 7-0 on a very, very beautiful touchdown pass. So they are up 7-0 as they got about 2 minutes to go here in this first quarter. Love the Ireland game. Very, very fun. What's up? Yeah, that's fine. If we beat the chat rate high of 26 right now, we will give away 2 entries. Let's see. We'll wait for the first update here, and we'll pick our first one. Oh, there we go. We beat it. All right, Aiden, go ahead and pick the first winner for the free entry here. Caden the Goat. Caden the Goat. Oops. I was not trying to do that. Hold up. Unhide. I accidentally hid Caden. I was trying to pull up his thing so I could see his real name. That's my bad, Caden. YouTube has done this thing now where they just show the handles. They don't actually show the thing. Okay, there he is. He's back in there now. Cool. All right, and we did break that chat rate high, so I'm going to get one more as well. Who we got, Aiden? XX Toxic Cobra is going to get the second free entry here into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. So make sure you guys, we're going to continue to do this here today. Did we just break it again? We broke it again. So keep spamming the chat right now for me. Keep spamming the chat. We'll give away a third one because we broke it again. Keep spamming the chat. We'll give away one more free entry here in the pregame. And then we'll give away one during each quarter as well. Keep getting them in there. I'll get some shout-outs here while those are coming in. I see Average Joe, Elder, Tony Rose, Caden, Burner Sports Network, Toxic Cobra, Elder, Tony. I got the same 3 people right now. Elder, Tony, and Burner. There's another one, P. Crawley. P. Crawley said he can't wait for me to get smacked with a tortilla. $5 super chat gets that tortilla slap. Let's see. I see Yassine and Adam in there as well. All right, Aiden, let's go ahead and pick our third entry, free entry here to the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Elder Michael R. Thomas. You are in to the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Nice. So Caden the GOAT, Toxic Cobra, and Elder Michael Thomas, you guys have got free entries here into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Like I said, we will do a couple more of those here on today's show. So make sure you guys get down there and make sure, your names are popping up in the comment section so we know who are the most active people here in the chat today. That's going to be your best opportunity to get in there. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well to Bengals Breakdown. We're going to have a post-game video for you guys today. We will have a winners and losers video tomorrow. We will also do Bengals roster cut videos for you guys. So when they go out there and they make those announcements that, guys get cut, when they come out and say the Bengals final 53-man roster is out, we'll have videos for that as well. So our goal today, during today's live stream, is to get to 20,000 subscribers. We need about 120. Let me look at the live here. Yep, we need about 120 subscribers here on today's show. So if you're not subscribed already, make sure you guys get down there and hit that sub button for me. We're going to be live for pretty much every single Bengals watch party here as well. Or for every single Bengals game, we'll have a watch party, and we're going to be doing a lot of giveaways this year as well. So get down there. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me and stay up to date on all things Bengals news. We're going to continue to track that as well. If we hit 20,000 subscribers today, that's also going to be a free beer bong for you guys. So make sure you guys get those in. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to Bengals Breakdown. All right, our third thing to watch is we're about 17 minutes away or so until kickoff. Just going to be the defense in general. One thing that Zach Taylor and this defensive coaching staff as well, Al Golden, has talked about in the weeks leading up into this game, the first two preseason games, the defense has looked really, really bad. But they have been very, very adamant about saying that they're going out there, they're not showing anything. They like what they see during practice. So we'll see if that's actually true or not. If that's the case, okay, fine. Go out there week one and prove it. Go out there week one and prove it. But as of right now, I'm not very confident, and I know a lot of you guys are not very confident as well. And, I think a lot of these guys need to step up, especially some of these guys who are, fighting for their life on the defensive side of the ball, whether that's some of those guys, on the, second team defensive line, or I guess 2.5, 1.5, whatever you want to call it. We'll see if guys like McKinley Jackson, Chris Jenkins Jr. play in today's ball game. I thought both of them, especially McKinley Jackson, looked really, really good in that first preseason game versus the Eagles, but I thought in that Commanders game, they just were not very good at all. There were way too many run lanes opened up. The Commanders in their first two drives had like 106 rushing yards in the first two drives. That is not going to cut it. That is bad. So you got to be able to plug up those holes. You got to be able to play your assignment and just limit that run game, because in my opinion, it does not matter whether it's the first team out there, the second team, the third team. I do not care. If you're going out there and you have these massive, massive run lanes, that's a execution issue. And maybe that's the reason why you're second, third team. But, just go out there, do your job. I think there's other guys as well, like Taven Bryan, who has played all right and when he's gone out there. And especially some of these secondary guys as well. They've really, really got to step up. There's been guys like DJ Ivey that, it's almost like every single time you turn on a preseason game, he's getting beat. He's getting cooked at some point. Nate Brooks kind of falls into that same category as well. So when it comes to the defense, these guys, they're saying, the coaching staff is saying that they like the defense. It looks good during practice, yada, yada, yada. I'll believe it when I see it, because as of right now, I'm not very confident in this Bengals defense at all. At all. So I don't care if it's first team, second team, whatever it is. They've got to step up and they've got to play better. That there's just no ifs, ands, ors, or buts about it. They have absolutely got to play better for this Bengals team. Because if you're going out there during the season and it ends up being kind of, the same as last year for this Bengals defense, it's not going to look pretty. I know there's been some guys out. Geno Stone's been out. Trey Hendrickson hasn't been out there playing. So we'll see how it looks today. It's obviously going to be a bunch of backups, but we'll see how it looks today. Kansas State also just tied it up there. Avery Johnson scored a rushing touchdown to make it 6-7 in that game. So get down there to the comments section and predict the score to this Bengals versus Colts matchup. Let's see. Caden the Goat said it keeps resetting me. Why is that? I'm not sure. Sometimes that just happens. It might be just a YouTube bug right now. So sorry that's happening to you there, Aiden. Or Caden, my bad. Got Aiden over here, Caden in the chat. Get those score predictions in to Bengals versus Colts. I want to give some shout-outs here as we're about 15 or so minutes until kickoff. Let me see if they've got pre-show or anything like that on yet. Before the hour. Yeah. Let's see. Caden saying, I guess they showed promise against the Commanders with passing, but rushing sucked. I can kind of agree with that. The Commanders starters only played for the first 2 drives. And the first drive, it was run. It was a pass play, but Jaden Daniels scrambled for the touchdown, so it was another run there. 74 yards in total on the ground in that first drive. I thought the second team defense did play a little bit better. I'll give them credit there. But still, got to step up. See, Matthew Gilliam saying 24-17. Did not say who, though. Did not say who. Let's see. Jason L. 27-10 Bengals. What else we got in there? T. Brookie, 24-17 Bengals. Mark saying 31-11. Bengals win. 11 would be such an odd. How do you even get to 11? I guess 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 4, 6. How would you even get to 11? There'd have to be a safety in there, right? I guess 3 field goals and a safety is 11. Touchdown, 2-point field goal. 8. Well, no, that's only 10. It's 8, 9, 10. Maybe he meant 10 anyways. Oh, you said field goal. I was still thinking 2-point, or I was still thinking safety there. Yeah, you're right. Touchdown, 2-point field goal would get you 11 as well. Let's see. The Big 44 asking about Howard Cross III if he makes this Bengals roster. I think he's got a chance. They've been pretty high on him. If he doesn't, they definitely want to get him to the practice squad, but he would have to clear waivers, I believe. I've been pretty impressed with him. I think in terms of that defensive tackle spot, McKinley Jackson, Chris Jenkins Jr., you can say they're like, kind of 1.5 there on the depth chart. Guys that I've been impressed with, Howard Cross III. I think Taven Bryan has also gone out there and showed some really good stuff there in terms of that defensive tackle spot. So maybe. I think he has been one of the more impressive defensive tackles on that second team. Let's see. Elder Michael saying 35-17 Bengals for that score prediction there. Jason L. saying he does think that Howard Cross makes this Bengals roster. Charlie Blair saying Mitchell Tinsley is a weapon. Absolutely. And I think, Mitchell Tinsley's going to make this roster for sure. After last week's game, we'll see if he even plays in this game today. If you don't see a lot of Mitchell Tinsley, especially, maybe he goes out there and plays a little bit early and then hits the bench after that, he's pretty much a roster lock. But he looked incredible during that game last week. And he also got some reps with Joe Burrow in the first team this week during practice as well. So, when Joe Burrow is going out there and saying, I hope this guy makes the roster, pretty good chance he ends up making the roster. So let's see. Timothy Shaw saying he wants to see some Shamar Stewart. I wonder if he plays in this game. I think he should play in this game, especially since he missed, rookie minicamp. He's been out there for the preseason here, but I always kind of tend to feel like, rookies should play in every preseason game. They've got to, they've got to get ramped up. They've got to get going. All right. We are less than 10 minutes here now until kickoff. We'll run through this super chat menu again for you guys today. Very, very, very discounted rate for the super chat menu today. $2 gets that Bengals mini helmet raffle entry. We will run that race at the end of today's show. If you guys haven't seen the duck races, they are absolutely electric. They're very, very fun. You never know who's going to win until the very last, 2 seconds of the race. So if you guys want to see that, if you want to get in, $2, that's all to get into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $5, you guys saw it earlier. Aiden already slapped me one time with a tortilla. You also get 3 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $10 super chat, I will do a spicy bean boozled. We've got a bunch of different options here. Sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne pepper, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Each one kind of goes up on the Scoville scale. So Carolina Reaper is the hottest one there. And I did one last week, and it made me tear up a little bit. So confirmed, Carolina Reaper. Habanero, too. Habanero is very, very spicy as well. So I'll do the bean for a $10 super chat. You also get those 6 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Every $50 in total today. So not just a single $50 super chat, $50 in total. It's kind of going to be a team effort to get up there. I will do a beer bong. I've got the beer bong right here, ready to go. I've also got a full case of Happy Dads ready to go here. I'll go ahead and get one out. What are we going to start off with? Lemon lime, baby. Lemon lime's going to be the first one. I would love to do a beer bong on today's show. So every $50 total will be a beer bong if we just get a $50 super chat. I will do 2 beer bongs here on today's show. And, I didn't really eat that much this morning. So there's a chance I could get a little bit tipsy in this game if we get a chance to get there. So make sure you guys get down there and send in those super chats. If you want to get involved here on the show, every single super chat gets on the screen, gives you some love, give you a shout out as well. We've also got the Venmo deals going on for today's show. Everything is double what you get for the normal price there. So it's the same prices, but you get double on that front. $2 Venmo is 2 mini helmet entries. A $5 Venmo, Aiden will slap me, and then I get to slap him. So $5 Venmo, you get an opportunity to see both of us get slapped here on today's show with a tortilla. You also get 6 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $10 super chat, I will do the spicy bean. And you also get 12 entries. So make sure you guys get down there at Chris-Daughtery-1. I will put that link down in the live chat so you guys can go click on that. If you want to request me as a friend, I'll just go ahead and get my Venmo pulled up here. Make sure we haven't gotten anything quite yet. Let's see. Nothing yet. But the Venmo deals are as followed right there. So if you guys want an opportunity to get into that mini helmet raffle, if you want to see me get slapped or just put me in a little bit of pain with the spicy bean boozled, make sure you get those Venmos and super chats in. We're also going to be doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle here on today's show. $10 Venmo gets you into the raffle. We need at least 3 people to be able to run that Venmo 50-50 raffle. So got that link in there already in the chat. I'll put it in there a couple more times for you guys. So need at least 3 people for that, but I would love an opportunity to be able to give some money away for you guys today because we love it when you join us here for these Bengals watch parties. So if you want in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $10, that is the entry fee. It was 20 last week. We didn't get any, so we went down to 10. So if you want an opportunity to win some money, make sure you get those 50-50 Venmo raffle entries in. All right, we'll continue with our last thing to watch here in just a second. But today's show is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway, and college football is also back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. Doesn't matter what sport, they've got a bunch of different sporting events that you guys can put into your Prize Picks lineups, whether it's football, baseball, basketball, MMA, whatever it is. Prize Picks has a lot of different things that you guys can do in those Prize Picks lineups. Prize Picks is a ton of fun. And if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. If you see these discounted Prize Picks projections here, make sure you guys put those into your Prize Picks lineups. It is Dak Prescott, only a half passing yard for the first week of the season. That one's definitely going to happen. So make sure you get in there and add your the NFL max discount there for Dak Prescott into your Prize Picks lineup. This is what it would look like for the power play. Obviously, got that Dak Prescott more than there on the half passing yard. Also, Xavier Worthy, only 3.5 rushing yards. Went with more than on that. Think there's a good chance he at least gets a jet sweep, end around, something like that. Think Xavier Worthy, more than 3.5 rushing yards. That's going to be a pretty solid one to put there for the more than. Also, Ashton Jeanty, pretty much any time touchdown there, whether it's rushing, whether it's receiving. Only a half touchdown there for Ashton Jeanty. Went with a more than on that. So make sure you guys add that into your Prize Picks lineups as well. Prize Picks is very simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you can cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. One more time for you guys. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat. It's also down in the description of today's video as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, we are very close here until kickoff. The last thing on in today's game to watch are these roster battles. We've kind of been, talking about it to an extent a little bit, throughout the entirety of today's show across a lot of different positions here. Whether it's the running backs, I think a guy like, Gary Brightwell kind of on the bubble right now. He can play some special teams, but at that return spot, there's also a lot of other guys as well that you guys can look at as well, for that spot, whether it's Jermaine Burton or Isaiah Williams, kind of on that same spot as well. Whether it is, Kendall Milton, also another guy that's kind of on that bubble. I thought he was running hard last week, but, we'll see on that front there. I don't think Conley is going to make this Bengals team. We'll see if he makes it to the practice squad. This wide receiver spot, I think, as of right now, this one might be locked up. You got your 3 starters there. I think Jermaine Burton, Charlie Jones, and Mitchell Tinsley are going to be your backup wide receivers that end up making this roster. The other guys really got to show out if they want to be able to make it. Some of these safeties as well. You got Geno Stowe, Jordan Battle going to make the team. I think Tyson Anderson, Dejon Anthony have probably done enough to make the team. So what does P.J. Jules do? What does Jalen Key do in today's game? Some of these corners as well. They've kind of been very much so up and down, a lot of down here in this Bengals preseason, whether that's DJ Ivy or, Nate Brooks or, some of these other guys as well. CTB played last week. We'll see if he plays this week or not. Probably not. But last week was his first preseason game, so maybe he goes out there and plays the first drive or something like that. But a lot of these guys are definitely on the roster bubble right now. So, Howard Cross, we talked about him just a minute ago as well. I think he's a guy that's really been, stepping up here in the preseason. And with B.J. Hill being out for the preseason, T.J. Slayton has, not been incredible. You need some guys to step up. McKinley Jackson, Chris Jenkins Jr., they're going to make this Bengals roster, but, would love to get a little bit better play out of them as well. Isaiah Thomas at that defensive end spot, I think he's been a guy that has impressed me. Now, how many defensive ends do the Bengals take on their 53-man roster? That's going to be another question, especially if Trey Hendrickson, doesn't get a deal signed, doesn't get that extension signed. There's going to be some different things that the Bengals can go out there and do, but a lot of these guys are definitely going to be fighting for their roster spots today. Make sure you guys like today's video for me. We are up to 57 likes here on today's show. If we can get to 100 likes here in the next couple of minutes or so before kickoff, I will do another shot. I've got the shots right here for you guys. It's vodka, lemonade, and just a little bit of water in there just to kind of cut it just a little bit. So make sure you guys get down there and like today's video for me. Let's get up to 100 likes. We've got 231 people watching as we are very, very close to kickoff. We are 1:05 p.m. Eastern time. So I would assume in the next 5 minutes, we're going to get kickoff here. Up to 74 now on the likes. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100 before kickoff here? I think we can. That'll be a 50% like ratio. Myth wants us to bring back Stone. Sorry. $81 on the likes, up to 86 now on the likes. We're 14 away. I think we're going to do it. Yeah, Kate and the Goat saying Geno Stone's injured. Geno Stone is injured. Hopefully he'll be back for week 1. Hamstrings are always very weird, man. They're always very weird. Only 5 likes away from hitting 100. Hit that like button if you guys want the Bengals to win this ball game today against the Indianapolis Colts. Only 3 away now. Only 3 away as the Bengals wearing their orange helmets, white tops, white bottoms, black socks. 99 on the likes. 99 on the likes. All we need is one more for the shot. There it is. Make sure you guys like today's show as we get ready for kickoff. Go ahead and spam those who days, spam those me's if you are ready for a kickoff. Bengals versus Colts, preseason, week 3. Guys fighting for their life. Colts wearing the white tops, white bottoms. Blue tops, white bottoms. With the white helmets as well, the Bengals will get set to kick off here. And there it is. Will get taken at the 2.5-yard line, out across the 20, and a nice tackle there for the Cincinnati Bengals. That was Muma John Maeda, another guy that we talked about in the pregame as well. Caden put the Who Days in the chat. Jesse, Toxic Cobra, Dakota, Griff Mythic. I see Zach in there, Dakota, Mara, Michael. Appreciate you guys spamming the comment section for us today. From the 22-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Pushing away DJ Ivy, the first guy there, and they just get him down. Get him down. That's going to be a gain of about 6 on the first play of the ball game. Braylon Lux, another guy at that corner spot that's definitely going to be battling for a position. Second and 5. Here's the snap. Lincoln Riley looking. He's going to get it out down to the 36-yard line. That's going to be good for a first down. What did I say? I said Lincoln Riley? Idiot. Riley Leonard. Jesus Christ. I guess that's what happens when you don't eat breakfast. Most important meal of the day. 1st and 10 now for the Colts. Play action, roll out left. He's going to get it out, and that is caught for another first down. Too easy there. Jalen Davis was there on the coverage for the Bengals. Riley Leonard, couple of plays here now. Couple of first downs. You want the Bengals to get a stop? Spam your stops down in the comment section. Bobby saying, good to see the defense still sucks. It's all second, third stringers. Handoff up the middle would be good for just a couple of yards there. That was Raymond Johnson on the tackle. P.J. Jules was also in there on the tackle. DJ Giddens was there on the handoff. Keep spamming your stops. I see Ripple Gaming, Dakota. Mara Wheeler in the chat today. So now across the 50, down to the Bengals 38, handoff right side. And that's going to be stuffed. Let's see who was the first one there on the play. Joe Giles Harris was in there on that one. Shaka Hayward also in there on that one. I think Shaka Hayward is definitely going to make this Bengals roster. Good job reading the play there. Hitting the run fit. 3rd and 5. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Let's get a stop here. Motion from right to left. Riley, that one's tipped at the line of scrimmage and caught. And that'll be close to the first down marker. I don't think it's going to be good enough, though, but it is in 4-down territory right now. So we'll see if the Colts go for it. It's going to be 4th and 1. Spam those stops. I believe they are going for it. Spam those 4s down in the chat. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be good for a first down. Eric Gregory was there on the tackle for the Bengals. So can't get a stop there on 4th down. Let's hold them to a field goal. Hold them to a field goal here. Closing in on 5 minutes on this opening drive here for the Colts. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle to Giddens as well. Man, the Bengals are doing a good job, like, plugging the run gaps right now, but that Colts offensive line is getting a good push 2-3 yards down. And, I mean, it's just a constant, 2nd and 5 now. It's a 5-yard gain. They had him stopped at the line of scrimmage, but they just could not get him down. So 2nd and 5 here now from the Cincinnati 22-yard line. Play action, roll out to the right side, and that one is just going to be thrown away as there was a lot of pressure there in the face. Raymond Johnson again had some pressure on that one. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 5. Let's get a stop. Spam those 3s down in the comments. 3rd and 5 again. Let's hold them to a field goal here, second team. I see Dakota in there spamming the stops. XX Killa in there spamming the stops. Ripple Gaming. Optimistic. Here's the snap. Back to pass. That's going to be a nice pass breakup there. Marco Wilson there on the coverage and a nice PBU. That should be good enough to bring out the field goal unit for the Colts. Very nice coverage there by Marco Wilson. You love to see it. You love to see it. So the Colts will come out to try a field goal attempt here. A 40-yard attempt, and that one is started off right down the middle, but then kind of squeaked right, but it did still go in. So I will take it. I will always take holding your opponent to a field goal. Decent start there. Decent start there for this Bengals defense today. Yeah, Danny, 100% saying that was better than last week's start. Better than last week for sure. Make sure you guys, if you haven't joined us here from the beginning of today's show, we've got a new super chat menu for you guys today. We have dropped the prices a lot for today's live show. Only $2 for the Bengals mini helmet raffle that we will be raffling off here on today's show. Also, $5 is a tortilla slap. Also, you get 3 entries there to the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Also, $10 super chat. I will do the Spicy Bean Boozled. You also get 6 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. We are at $7 right now in total. Every $50 in total today, we will do a beer bong. Any $50 super chats, we'll do 2 beer bongs for you guys as well. So make sure you guys, if you want in to the raffle, make sure $2 for 1 entry, $5 gets you 3 and the tortilla slap, $10 gets you the spicy bean plus 6 entries, $50 in total is a beer bong. We also have some Venmo deals for you guys today. It's not half off, but it's double what you would get for the super chat menu here. $2 gets you 2 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $5 I slap Aiden and he will slap me. Plus, you also get 6 entries. $10 super chat, I'll do the spicy bean. You also get 12 entries. So you guys can see the Venmo, or I guess this hand right there. Venmo at Chris Daughtery -1 to get in to the super chat menu here on today's show. We've also got our Venmo 50/50 raffle that we're going to run here on today's live show as well. Only $10 to enter today. So $10 to get in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. I went ahead and put that link down in the comment section for you guys as well. So if you want to get in, if you guys want an opportunity to win some money today, $10 to Chris Daughtery -1. I can also accept your friend request if you want to accept me as a friend as well. All right, here is the kickoff. Looks like Jermaine Burton is in there today. He's across the 30 off the left side down to the 35. Decent return there for Jermaine Burton as he comes back. Did not play last week versus the Commanders. And Desmond Ridder will be your starting quarterback today. So Jake Browning 100% making this Bengals roster. Nothing anybody should really be surprised about at this point. So we'll also see, I guess, if Peyton Thorne plays at all today with Ridder getting the start. What do you guys think will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt? Let me know down in the comments. Here is the snap. Back to passes Ridder. He's going to dump it out, and that is going to be behind Kendall Milton in an incomplete pass there. There was some pressure there right up the middle on Ridder. P. Crawley wants a Jermaine Burton touchdown. Jermaine Burton touchdown. Another guy to watch here on offense is definitely going to be Jalen Rivers at that right guard spot today. All the backups playing. 2nd and 10. Here's the snap. Ridder gets it out. Caught. Isaiah Williams. That's going to be good for a Bengals first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Isaiah Williams going to be another guy that is trying to make this roster. I think it's more likely that he, if he were to make it, would be a special teams guy, but so first down, Bengals. Here's the handoff right side. Cuts it up the middle. Kendall Milton makes a couple of guys miss, and he will get across the 50 for another first down. But There is a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Jackson Kirkland gets called for that one. I don't necessarily think that was holding, but they called it. Jackson Kirkland playing that left guard spot right now for the Bengals. Dylan Fairchild not playing in today's ball game. Matt Lee is your starter at center as well. Caleb Etienne playing right tackle. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Milton again, good for a couple of yards. Let's see. I'll see if Mitchell Tinsley is out there. I haven't seen him quite yet. 82. It's kind of hard from the GameCast angle here to actually see. Here's the snap. Ritter back to pass. He'll get it off. Caught! Jermaine Burton. That's going to be good for a Bengals first down across the 50 down to the 44-yard line. The Bengals getting an opportunity to carve up Lou Anarumo's defense. Get a little bit of taste of what they had last year. Let's see. I see Isaiah Williams. I have not seen Mitchell Tinsley yet. Isaiah Williams coming in motion from right to left. Ritter, he's back to pass. He's going to dump it off to the running back. There is a flag on the play. A legal man downfield, I think is what they're going to call here. Ineligible player downfield. So bring it back. Very, very interesting, though, that Tinsley's not out there and Jermaine Burton is. Handoff up the middle. They're just only getting a couple. I get it. It's the first or the second, third string offensive line here, but we got to be able to get a push, man. It's pretty incredible, whether it's Kendall Milton or Taj Brooks or some of these other backup running backs. They've in the preseason here, it's almost like they've had more yards after contact than actual rushing yards, which should not happen. Ritter back to pass again. He's going to dump it off. That's Isaiah Williams. He's going to go around the corner, get outside, pushed out of bounds. That's going to bring up a third down, 3rd and 5 here for the Bengals. We'll see if they can keep the chains moving. Let's keep the chains moving here. Isaiah Williams is quick, man. Tell you what, there's no way he should have gotten outside the linebacker there, and he beat him to the corner. So 3rd and 5, get those threes down in the comment section. We've got about 6:12 here to go in the first quarter. Empty set, Ritter. Oh, my God. Penalty, they'll blow it dead. False start on Jackson Kirkland. So that's 2 penalties on Jackson Kirkland on this drive. I didn't see it, to be fair. Jeez, man. Penalties, backing them up constantly. So that'll bring up 3rd and 10. Continue to get those threes in there. Here's the snap. Ritter back to pass. He's going to look to the first down and dropped. Jermaine Burton. 2 hands, man. 2 hands. He just stuck one hand out there, and I think he could have got the second hand. It's not like it was way out. That, in my opinion, is a catchable football. Maybe we'll see on the replay and I'll change my mind, but I thought that was very catchable. That'll bring out Ryan Rico here for the first punt of the ball game. Not going to get too mad about stuff today. Third preseason game. Rico from his own 45 puts that one away. And he's going to down that one at the 13-yard line. Another very, very nice Ryan Rico punt inside the 20 yet again. He's done an incredible job at that here in the preseason. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show, sitting at 117 likes right now. Danny's saying, I don't think Jermaine Burton's a lock. Fair. He's out there playing right now with a drop. Nice return. I think the thing about, some of these guys, whether it's Isaiah Williams or Jermaine Burton or, Gary Brightwell, these guys are trying to make a name for themselves as well, receivers, but also in the return game, and there can only be so many returners on this Bengals team. Charlie Jones is going to be a guy that returns kickoffs and maybe punts for the Bengals this year. I personally think I would like to have Jermaine Burton out there for punt return, but they're fighting for minimal spots right now. All right, we'll be back here in just a second, but today's show is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway, and college football is also back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is very fun. You can use it on a bunch of different types of sporting events, professional football, baseball, basketball, MMA, and so much more. And if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. Make sure you guys also, if you see the freebies on Prize Picks, they have the NFL Max discount. Make sure you guys get those into your Prize Picks lineups as well. Dak Prescott only needs 1/2 passing yard in the first game of the season. This is our entire Prize Picks lineup for the first week of the NFL season. Went with a more than Dak Prescott, only needs the 1/2 passing yards there. And then went with a more than Xavier Worthy, 3.5 rushing yards for him. And then pretty much anytime Ashton Jeanty touchdown there as well. Prize Picks is very simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you can cash out if your lineup is not perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, we are back here now for the Colts. Motion right to left here. Riley back to pass. He's looking. He's going to dump it out left to his receiver. And Jalen Davis was the first guy there, but still another pickup of about 5. Folks are split on Jermaine Burton right now in the chat, whether or not he's making the team or not. I think he is, but, they might make him sweat. I just don't think Isaiah Williams is making it over Burton. That's pretty much what it comes down to. So 2nd and 5 here, handoff right side. And a nice tackle coming in hot there for the Bengals. That was P.J. Jules. A flag is down, though. I agree with C. Wilson. I think Jermaine Burton's wide receiver 6. Unsportsmanlike conduct on P.J. Jules, that's a bitch call right there. Type BS in the chat. I mean, a great play there. A great play. Doesn't do anything. He stands up, steps over the guy, doesn't look down at him, doesn't do anything. That's a bullshit flag. Type your BS in the chat. That's going to just give them a first down after a very, very nice play there from P.J. Jules. That's some shit. So that'll bring the Colts out to about the 33-yard line or so. Play action. Leonard's going to dump it off and met immediately by Giles Harris and Mumajan Maida. Gain of about 4 there. Nice little crowd there in Cincinnati for the first game. 2nd and 6. Here's the snap. Nice pressure, and that's going to be good for a sack. Multiple Bengals players there. Isaiah Thomas, the first one there. There is a flag on the play. It's going to be holding on the Colts. But Isaiah Thomas, another guy that I was telling you guys in preseason, I thought he's been flashing. He's been having some nice pressure. I get it. He's going up against backups as well. But in that game versus the Commanders when he was in, he had some nice pressures. And just nice move there coming from that left defensive end spot. Just swim, cut inside, right there. You also had Taven Bryan also in there on the tackle. I think he has also done some nice stuff. 3rd and 13. Leonard rolling out to his right. He's getting chased. Will dump it off, and that will not be enough for a first down. That'll bring up a 4th down there. Nice stop there for the Bengals defense. They did pick up 11. But it'll bring up 4th down. Good job there for the Bengals defense. Got the pressure there. Let's see. Isaiah Williams. Jermaine Burton back to receive this punt. There's the punt. This one's definitely going to be returnable. Oh my God, no, he boots it through the end zone, and it goes into the stands off one bounce. Keep the ball, kid. Don't throw it back. Don't throw it back. Isaiah Thomas. All right, so the Bengals' second-team offense gets an opportunity to come back out on the field with Desmond Ridder. Who wants a shout-out? Want to show some love to you guys here on the show today. Type your me's down in the comments section. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I want to give some love to you guys who have joined us here for today's Bengals versus Colts watch party. The Big 44. Jacob just got it. Jesse Tony. It's K1 Swim. That's what I'm going to call you. It's K1 Swim. Keep those me's coming in the chat. Topher. I love a good Topher. When I was little growing up going to church, our youth pastor used to call me Topher because my full name is Christopher. So she would just shorten it up there. And she was funny enough, this was, at church, but she was a big That 70s Show fan. So she was a big Topher Grace fan as well. But let's see, who else in there? Indigenous in there as well. Toxics from Ohio. Okay, it's saying you can call me Sean. Sean it is. I hate that YouTube, does this thing now where it doesn't show the actual username. Let's see, Danny Pritchard's coming in from Augusta, Georgia. Morton Hanson down in the chat. Appreciate every single one of you guys Jesse Toney here from Tennessee. Bengals Nation from all across the nation. Got Tennessee, Georgia, Ohio in the chat. Jesse also saying, appreciate that we do this. Bengals never on TV down there in Tennessee. Absolutely. We got Canada. We're international here. Maxwell Williams coming in from Canada. Florida from Sean. Let's go. New York down in the chat as well. Kenny's from Cincinnati. Love to see it. Christian's from Kentucky. No channels from Kuwait. International, baby. International. We got Mexico. We got Denmark in the chat. Let's go. Handoff up the middle. That's Kendall Milton sidestepping, making one guy miss. And, man, he just runs so damn hard. That's a nice gain up the middle there, 5 yards from Kendall Milton. Augusta in there as well. Love to see it. Louisville, Kentucky, baby, from Michael Hall. 2nd and 5 here from the Bengals' 25-yard line. Play action. Ritter kind of slipped. Oh, my God, that's going to be picked off. Down to the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown. That was bad. That was bad. Desmond Ritter picked off, pick 6 for the Colts. Man, let's see what Ritter was thinking here. He kind of tripped on the play action, had some pressure in his face. I mean, Jermaine Burton was not open anyways. That ball should not have gone there. Sad face, mad face, all in the chat. FTC for F the Colts. Micah asking, where's Jake Browning? I mean, they just don't want to get him hurt. Don't want to get him hurt. Point after is good as well. Colts up 10-zip early on here today. I'm just telling you guys, I'm not going to get super mad about today's game. I'm not going to get super worked up, super mad. Just because, 1, it's preseason. 2, it's none of the starters. And really, it's like kind of half second team, half third team here as well. So, yeah, P. Crawley wants Peyton Thorne to go in. I don't know if that's going to be any better, but can't hurt. I mean, Desmond Ritter's going to get opportunities. He's going to go out there at least for this entire first half, I'm going to assume. So, C. Wilson asking who QB4 is. That is Peyton Thorne, UDFA out of Auburn. Delane Lockley saying he's on his second beer. Yikes. Let's go Bengals. Is Peyton Thorne a UDFA or did he get drafted? I thought he was a UDFA. He is? Okay, yeah. Somebody in the chat was questioning. Nah, he was a UDFA. I just want to see something here real quick. Yeah, he went undrafted. Because he's kind of cheeks, honestly. All right, get down there in the comments section. Spam whatever you guys want. We are going to give away a free Bengals mini helmet raffle entry here. We're going to run it here on today's show. T. Brookie asking if it got tipped. I didn't see it get tipped. He did have some pressure in his face, but he just kind of panicked. Tried to get it to Jermaine Burton. Get down there in the chat. We're going to give away a free Bengals mini helmet entry here on today's show. Next 60 seconds. Whoever's in the chat the most, whoever Aiden thinks is getting down there and showing up and showing out, will get a free entry here. Spam whatever you want. You can spam me. You can spam Houday. You can spam Chris Sucks. Whatever you guys want, get down there. We'll get it right at kickoff, and then Aiden will pick a winner here. I see Christian down there. Code Red. Kenny. Sean, Big 44. Here's the kick. Jermaine Burton will take it at the 11, and he will take it out across to the 30-yard line before getting taken down. All righty, Aiden. Who do we got? Sean. I assume Sean is okay, yep, cool. Sean with a free entry into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. If you guys want an entry into the Bengals mini helmet raffle, we got massive, massive discounts today on today's Super Chat menu. Only $2 Super Chat gets you in to the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Handoff up the middle for only a couple of yards on that one. That one was Gary Brightwell on the carry. Danny, you can say Chris sucks. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. So 2nd and 8 coming up now. You can see the Super Chat menu right there if you want to see me get slapped with a tortilla or do the spicy bean boozled. Ritter back to pass. He's going to let this one go deep down the right side. I don't know if that one was caught inbounds or not. The intended receiver was Kendrick Pryor on that one. I believe he was out of bounds. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. Get those threes down in the comments section. It is 3rd and 8 here from the 32-yard line. Here's the snap. Empty set. Ritter back to pass. Just terrible footwork. That one's batted at the line of scrimmage. I don't know if it was a fumble or not. Ball is on the ground, though. The Bengals did fall on it. Man, Desmond Ritter looks bad, bad, bad. There's a flag down. Let's see what the flag is. 59 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 2 flags down actually on the play here. Both on the defense. So they will call a legal contact on the Colts. That'll be good for a Bengals first down. Get those ones in the chat, baby. Get those ones in the chat. We'll take it. We'll take the first down there. Handoff up the middle. That's Kendall Milton. He's got a nice seam there down to the 50. That's another Bengals first down. Get those ones in, baby. Get those ones in. Kendall Milton. Man, tell you what, the Bengals do a good job of finding some decent running backs. Some of them may not make the roster, but man, I really do like Kendall Milton and Gary Brightwell. Nice. Give some kudos to the offensive line there, too. That was a nice hole opened up off the right side. Another handoff up the middle, cut back, Milton. Leans forward there for an extra couple of yards. It'll bring up 2nd and 5. That might be the last play here of the first quarter. Bengals will just let it run. And that is it, the end of the first quarter here. Desmond Ritter has looked pretty mid so far, unfortunately. It's going to be interesting to see if they bring in Peyton Thorne at all in this game or if they're going to just let Desmond Ritter get just a bunch of snaps today. I think, obviously we don't know how these guys look in practice, but I think they got to figure that out. Who's actually going to be that quarterback 3 for the Bengals today or this year? All right, the Super Chat menu for today's game. $2 Super Chat gets you into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. We will be running that at the end of today's game. So make sure, this is the cheapest that the entries have been so far. They've been $5 for entries. So make sure, if you want to get into that Bengals mini helmet raffle, get a $2 Super Chat in and get your entry in right now. Also, it scales up. So $5 Super Chat, Aiden will slap me with a tortilla. You've already seen it once today. Desert Ranger Jesus coming in with that $5 Super Chat earlier. You also get 3 entries into the mini helmet raffle. $10 Super Chat, you get the spicy bean as well. There are a lot of different ones in here. So, how about this? For the first $10 Super Chat, I will guarantee that it's a Carolina Reaper. How about that? First $10 Super Chat, I'll go ahead and take it out. I will guarantee that it is the hottest possible one. I already took it out there for you. You also get 6 entries in there with a $10 Super Chat. And also every $50 in total, we will do a beer bong. If we get a $50 Super Chat, just straight up $50 Super Chat, we will do 2 beer bongs for you guys. I got the beer bong right here, man. It's just sitting over here on the floor, just all lonely. I've got a whole pack of Happy Dads right here. Got a whole 12-pack of Happy Dads that I would love to make use of today. So get down there, get those Super Chats in, get into the mini helmet raffle. First $10 Super Chat, I guarantee, is a Carolina Reaper Spicy Bean Boozled. S. Mac saying chug, chug, chug. If we get to $50 in Super Chats, I get an opportunity. So 2nd and 5 here. Ritter, handoff up the middle. Gary Brightwell. No, that's Kendall Milton. He's going to take it across the 20, down to the 15, 10-5. A big run there from Kendall Milton. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Nice run there from Kendall Milton. Nice little seam. Hits it. Makes one man miss. Just outruns the secondary there. Down inside to the 6-yard line. Milton might make the roster, man. He's gassed. They take him out. Looks like they put in Gary Brightwell now at the 5-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Brightwell is going to get 1 if he's lucky. We got a $50 Super Chat! Let's go! SBMTG! Let's go! Saying, stay with it, brother. You are doing awesome work. Love the energy. Let's go! Everybody spam SB down in the comments. Gary Brightwell, motion to the end zone. Incomplete to Jermaine Burton. That will be 2 beer bongs here and just a hella ton of entries for SBMTG. Had the 50-50 ball there to Jermaine Burton in the back half of the end zone. No good. It is 3rd down. Let's go. Double beer bong time, baby. And let's score a touchdown here. Make it worth it. Handoff up the middle. Oh, my God. Right down to the line. That was Kendall Milton just chugging the feet down to the 1-yard line. Let's fucking go for it. Let's go for it. Don't bitch out here. Nobody cares. Everybody knows Evan McPherson can kick a field goal. Punch it up the middle. Spam those SBs down in the chat. Coming in with the 50 burger. Keep that Super Chat up, Aiden. Don't go off the Super Chat. Handoff Up the middle, Kendall Milton. He's getting stuffed. There is a flag on the play. I think somebody might have been lined up offsides, hopefully. Offsides, we'll do it again. Double beer bong. I hope I just, okay, yeah. I was like, I hope I grabbed the same flavor, or else that would have been chaos. All right. $50, I told you guys, I promised, is the double beer bong. We'll do this here in just a second. Still 4th and goal. I really would love to be able to do this for a touchdown as well. Literally from the quarter-yard line, right up the middle, QB sneak. Desmond Ridder gets in for the touchdown. Spam those TDs down in the comment section. Let's go. All right. Let's get this double beer bong for SB. Oh, my God. This thing's so full. Oh, man, I had to take a break. Oh. The double's crazy. Ow! Oh, my God. That double beer bong was nuts, man. Oh. I thought I was making progress, and it was staying up there. Let's go. All right, so SBMTG, I'm going to get you just a ton of entries here into the 50-50 raffle. $50, you're getting 50 entries. F it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copy. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We can come back to that, Aiden. I need a second. Let's go, man. Let's go. First 50, I don't know about in channel history, but first 50 this year, man. We appreciate you, SB. We appreciate you, my guy. I got you 50 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. The good thing about these duck races, though, is you don't need 50 entries necessarily to win. Sure, your chances definitely go up. But all you need is one duck to be able to win that Bengals mini helmet raffle. So all you guys got to do, $2 super chat guarantees you a spot into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $10 is the spicy bean. I already guaranteed for the first $10 super chat, guaranteed a Carolina Reaper spicy bean boozled. $5 super chat, tortilla slaps. Aiden will come up here and slap me with a tortilla. Plus, you also get more entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle as well. Every $50 as well is that beer bong. I told you guys the first one was going to be 2. We'll just do, if we get any $50 beer bongs from this point on, it'll just be 1. There's another $50 super chat! Oh my God, yeah, I can only do 1 at this point per 50, but let's freaking go. Ben Fry with a 50 bomb. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Everybody spam Ben in the chat. Here's the kickoff, and that will be down for a touchback. Also, Ben is a first-time super chatter. Tom wants to do it. Tom Downey in today. Let me just get the rest of this out.
You didn't finish it.
Well, it was that much. I did a double. Tom coming in, doing the beer bong, taking the load off. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Why did you close it?
Oh, well, we're it's preseason for me too. It's preseason for all of us. We're good. We're good. All right, Tom's going to get another one here real quick. Handoff off the left side, gain of just a couple. A lot of Bengals in there on that tackle. Everybody spam Ben down there in the chat. Let's go! Ben, 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 Ben. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go. Thank you, sir. See, Tom, you didn't finish it either. There's at least you closed it. And a nice tackle there by Craig Young and P.J. Jules. We'll get back to the action here as well. Ben Fry, you also get 50. Excuse me. You also get 50 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Let's go. I'm so excited. You guys are crazy. In a good way. 3rd and 5. Type your threes. That's a false start. Back them up. We're getting rowdy now. See what happens? When we start getting a little bit of beer bong in our system here. We start getting rowdy. I start getting fired the F up. I start doing this a lot. I just happen to look down and see the replay on my screen. I was doing that. 3rd and 10 here. Leonard back to pass. He's going to scramble out right and just throw it away. That is going to lead to a Bengals 4th down. Let's go, baby. We're getting fired up. The Bengals defense is getting fired up. Let's go. I told you guys at the beginning of today's show as well, our goal today is to get to $200 in Super Chats. Right now, we are at 107. If we get there, that'll be good for 2 more beer bongs at the end of today's show, or when we get there. Jermaine Burton back to receive this punt. This will be a returnable one. He's at the 13-yard line and gets about to the 15. There is a flag on the play. Hoo-day, baby. Hoo-day. Oh, man, and Jermaine Burton is hobbling off. That is something of note after that return. There is a flag. .34, the kicking team ran out of bounds and did not come back in. He did not get forced out. He ran out of bounds on purpose to get around the gunner there. So that's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Jermaine Burton is in some pain. And he looked like he was in a lot of pain. So we will continue to monitor if what happens there with Jermaine Burton, because that's a tough look there. That's a tough look. A guy that had a really, really rough year last year, only because of himself. Only because of himself, not because of any other reason. It seems like he is becoming more of a professional. So it's tough to see him go through that right now. C. Wilson, that's fair. That's fair. Tinsley over Burton right now. I still think both of those guys make this roster, though. Genuinely. Ben Fry asking for more $50 super chats, man. He's saying, I'm going to be the only one. SB MTG also was in there for the $50 super chat as well. asking for more people to get in. So let's see, we're at 107 right now, so $43 away from doing another beer bong, because every $50 in total is a beer bong on today's show. Our goal is to hit $200 in super chats today. We are over halfway there, and we are not even to halftime. We are not even to halftime. I think we can definitely do it. I had one piece of pizza for breakfast this morning, which is like not good. I really hope my fiance is not watching this right now. She kind of like dips in and out, so maybe she's not watching at this point. But I had one piece of pizza for breakfast this morning, so we're gonna have a lot of fun if we hit that number. So get those super chats in. $2 super chat gets you into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like right ankle for Jermaine Burton. So we will continue to keep you guys updated on that. All right, Ritter back to pass. He's going to scramble, go left. He'll take off for a gain of about 8 or 9. Maybe even got the first down on that. We'll see where the mark is at. Tough for Jermaine Burton there, man. You know, if you guys don't know, I'm also the host here of our Alabama channel. So, like, I want Jermaine Burton to be a guy that succeeds with the Bengals. That'll be fun for me. 2nd and 1. Handoff, left side, Brightwell. That'll be a first down. He's chugging. And he will get that Bengals first down. Let's see. Sports Star Fantasy saying, I just hope to have Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, Yoshi Voss, Jermaine Burton, Mitchell Tinsley. C. Wilson also pointing out that Charlie Jones definitely got to be one that makes this roster. I think they go with 6, and I think those are going to be the 6. So 1st and 10 here for the Bengals. Handoff up the middle. Gary Brightwell again with a gain of about 4. Let's see. We are at 140 likes on today's show as well. Told you guys, every 50 likes is a shot as well. So we're only 10 likes away from doing another shot on today's show. Jesse, remind me during the commercial break. I'll talk about Trey Hendrickson. Richard saying Jermaine Burton's out. I don't doubt it. Flag comes in on the play. Desmond Ritter kicks it down to Gary Brightwell, who makes a nice little play, makes a man miss. But this is either in the vicinity of hands to the face on the defense or holding on the offensive line, and it will be a hold. Did you hear what number that was by chance? That's okay. I think you're right. I think that was on Caleb Etienne, a hold on him. Yeah, Jesse, just remind me. I'll talk about Trey. Maybe even during halftime, we'll talk about Trey a little bit because got some other stuff. We got another $5 super chat coming in here from Ben Fry. Desmond Ritter back to pass. He's going to step up. There is pressure. Dump it down. Takes what the defense gives him. And that'll be gain for just a couple. Cam Grandy there on the catch. That'll bring up a Bengals third down. 3rd and 7 here. Type your threes down in the chat. We'll get that super chat up here from Ben here in just a second, but get your threes in. 3rd and 7 from the Bengals' own 37-yard line or so. 38-yard line. Empty set. Ritter back to pass. He's going to dump it off yet again to Grandy. We'll see if he gets enough. That is close. Let's see. Dumped it off there. Nope, he's going to be a couple yards short on that one. That's going to bring up 4th and 2. And the Bengals are going to go for it. Type those 4s. Type those 4s in the chat. 7:30 to go here in the first half. On their own side of the 50, this is ballsy. But I like it. It's the preseason. Why not? 2, 1. And Zach Taylor is going to take a timeout. Looks like they were just trying to make them jump off sides there. It doesn't really work when you get lined up with 6 seconds to go on the play clock. Here's that $5 super chat from Ben Fry. That is 3 more entries plus a tortilla slap to the face on myself. Aiden will come up here and slap me with a tortilla. Ben Fry says my 5-year-old wants to see the slap. Wants to see the slap. Well, here you go. Here you go. Here is the slap. Oh! Oh! That was like right on the ear, too. That was right on the ear. Here's a nice punt again from Ryan Rico and some nice coverage there from the Bengals. Yet again, down to inside the 20-yard line. That was William Wagner on the tackle. William Wagner on the tackle. So Ben Fry, that $5 super chat, there was the slap, and you also got your 3 more entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. KD Crazy wants $15 for Disney Plus. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah. Timothy's saying we do have a good punter. That's important. Absolutely. A good punter is as good as any other weapon on this team. Helps your defense out a lot, for sure. All right, we'll come back here in just a second, but today's show is presented by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway and college football is also here, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally love using Prize Picks for a bunch of different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, MMA, boxing, college sports, and so much more. Prize Picks has it. You guys can also, if you see the discounts that Prize Picks also gives you guys as well. This one, Dak Prescott, first week of the season, only needs a half passing yard. So make sure you guys get that in to your Prize Picks lineups as well. This is our power play for the first week of the NFL season. Dak Prescott went with a more than, only needs the half passing yard on that one. Xavier Worthy only needs 3.5 rushing yards for the Kansas City Chiefs. Definitely think he's going to get an opportunity to get that, whether that's a jet sweep or an end around or something like that. Think that's going to happen there on the ground for Xavier Worthy, so went with a more than on that as well. And then Ashton Jeanty, more than a half touchdown. So just got to score 1 touchdown. Can be on the ground, could be through the air or receiving, whatever you want to call it. Make sure you guys get that into your Prize Picks slates as well. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. Prize Picks is available in over 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, so Riley Leonard will complete his first pass there. That'll be a first down. Rolling out to the right, dumps it off. I swear they come back from commercial way quicker in the preseason than they do during the season. They got like minute and a half commercials during the preseason, it seems like. So 1st and 10 here from the 32-yard line for the Colts. Play action. Leonard will get that one complete as well. Mumajam Meta there on the coverage. Another first down for the Colts. We're also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well today, guys. So, if you want an opportunity to get in that, $10. Oh, my God, almost intercepted. Just a little quick, bubble screen there out to the right side. Lance Robinson read it perfectly and came in. Man. Almost had that interception, and if he would have caught that, that would have been 6. That would have been 6. Had 4 picks in his senior season at Tulane. Handoff up the middle and met right at the line of scrimmage. P.J. Jules again in there on the tackle. P.J. Jules might again be a winner on our winners and losers video tomorrow. Jesse's saying, I'm so glad football is back. It's a void not watching football during the offseason. I know. I'm so happy. I can't really wait till next week when college football is really back too. 3rd and 10 here now, Leonard. Oh, that one is caught. We'll see if he got the toe tap in. That is going to be incomplete. They will call it out of bounds. I just hate the camera work here. Let's see. So, caught there. Knee hits the sideline. Jesus Christ. Those 2 beer bongs back to back there really on an empty stomach kind of did a number on me there. Indianapolis is going to challenge this call. I think that knee hit out of bounds. If you guys are watching this game as well, get down there and let me know. Was it a catch? Type Y for yes or N for no. Oh, nope. That might be a catch. The whole shin. Is down in bounds. I'm thinking that's a yes. Oh, all right, camera guy. Or replay guy. This is just awful directing right now, man. It's a hard job. I get it. It's a preseason as well. I think that was a catch. Jesse's saying the Vols are something to brag about. Get out of here. The director's having a tough time right now, for sure. They're cutting from different thing to different thing. Dude, it's not good. Let's see. Danny thinks it's a catch. Project thinks it's a catch. Toxic thinks it's a catch. I kind of agree with you guys as well. Yep. That'll be a first down. They will overturn the ruling on the field there. Good catch. Yep. Good catch. That's fine. And officially now is when we start the interviews on the sidelines that nobody cares about. Talking to T. Higgins. Love T. Got a lot of bling on. That's great. Nice diamond earring, nice little diamond cross, tennis necklace, whatever you want to call it. There we go. 1st and 10. Down the Bengals 38-yard line. Handoff off the right side for 2 yards. Let's see. I think that was Mumajan Maeda on the tackle again. We'll see if John Maeda can actually make this Bengals roster this year. He did last year as a UDFA. Really shined during the preseason last year, but this preseason's been kind of quiet. He's a guy I like, too, so I would like to see him make the team, but it's going to be tough at that linebacker spot. 2nd and 8. Play action. Leonard back to pass, going to dump it off to the tight end, and another nice tackle there from Craig Young. That'll bring up a Bengals 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes down in the comments section. 3rd and 6. Possibly 4-down territory if they can pick up a couple here. Bengals coming on a blitz. John Maeda chasing. Leonard's going to roll out to the left side. He's going to get enough for the 1st down and more. Damn. I thought Mumajan Maeda had a really good opportunity there to get a sack. But Riley Leonard, man, showing the wheels. Tough. So 1st and 10 from the 20, down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff up the middle. And a slew of Bengals players there for the tackle. See if there's any updates here from any of these Bengals reporters on anybody. Not seeing anything of note. Just Jermaine Burton was the last thing I see there. Dejon Anthony kind of walking off gingerly. A quick slant there and a nice tackle, but still probably going to be enough for the 1st down. P.J. Jules was there on the tackle, but that is a 1st and goal. So Ben Baby saying Dejon Anthony was walking very gingerly to the locker room. Took a very long time to get off the field following a rep in pass coverage earlier in the drive. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Let's see here. I just want to get this Dejon Anthony. Check that out. Yeah, T. Brookie saying, pet peeve, interviews while guys are out here fighting for their NFL lives. I agree. Yeah, so Dejon Anthony, Paul Danner Jr. also coming in here and saying, went to the blue tent first and then was taken to the locker room with the trainer. So we'll continue to update you guys on that as well. Tough looks, things you don't want to see. Probably not. Good thought, but changing plan. Make sure you guys like today's video as well. We hit 150, so that is another shot Every 50 likes on today's show is a shot. Got 296 people watching. Can we get up to 200 likes during this commercial break right now? Let's see. Somebody said cart or walked. I'm sure he walked. I'm sure Paul Dana or Ben Baby would have said that he was carted if he was carted. Took a very long time to get off the field following the reps there. Walked very gingerly to the locker room. So he did walk. So 150 likes. Can we get to 200 likes before we come back from commercial break? I think we can. If you guys are enjoying this Bengals versus Colts watch party, drop a like on today's show. We are trying to beat the first 2 weeks there of the preseason. The Eagles game, we went crazy because everybody was super excited. The Commanders game, everybody saw that first drive and was like, these guys suck. Let's get up there. Let's at least beat the Commanders game today. All right, we are back in action here inside the Prize Picks red zone from the 8-yard line. First and goal, 2 minutes left here now. Make sure you guys keep liking today's video, today's live stream. Spam those stops down inside the comments. What up, Ty Man the Buckeye? Haven't seen you much in here today. Love seeing you, man. Love seeing you, my guy. T. Brooks saying we need some safety depth as well. Yeah, I wonder if they take 4 safeties or 5 safeties. G. Lou saying my eyes look glazed. Do my eyes look glazed? Okay. I'm a little buzzed. I ain't going to lie. That back-to-back beer bong on the empty stomach kind of did a number. I'm having fun, though. First and goal here for the Colts. Handoff, right side, right up the middle. P.J. Jules and John Mato were both there, but down to now the 2-yard line. The clock will tick away. Actually, it stopped. I don't know. Cincinnati will take a timeout here with 1:52 remaining. Jesse, remind me during halftime we'll talk about Trey. I haven't forgotten. He said, get it, bro. I'm not judging. If they are glazed, they're not glazed for the reason you might think. Not allowed to do that at work. Second and goal from the 3 now. Handoff, left side, touchdown. Tough. Braylon Lux was close to making the tackle there, kind of had to dive. Isaiah Thomas kind of, he went inside on that one, got blocked right inside, and there was a nice run lane there. So touchdown there for the Colts. "12 plays, 83 yards, 5-11 taken off the clock there on that drive. The Colts are up 17-7 now. And with one timeout, the Bengals have an opportunity to try to do some 2-minute stuff here. We'll see. That's kind of what the preseason is all about, is working different situations as well. Jermaine Burton right now is sitting by T. Higgins' helmet. Don't see it anywhere, so I'm going to assume that he's out of this ball game today. I like that. Jermaine Burton today just had the one catch for, 16 yards. Also had a couple of decent returns. Let me see exactly what his return yardage was today as well. But just the one catch there for Jermaine Burton. The one punt return for 3 yards where he got injured. See, Isaiah Williams will take this kickoff down to the 36-yard line. He's interesting, man. Isaiah Williams is very, very interesting to me. I think, he's got 2 catches for 17 yards today, plus a nice little return right there. He's looked decent. So 1st and 10 now from the 36-yard line. One timeout here for the Bengals. Ritter, back to pass. That one's going to be batted at the line of scrimmage. The cameraman has no idea. Batted down at the line of scrimmage there. Bring up 2nd and 10. Does stop the clock, I guess, if you're looking for positives. Minute 42 here remaining in the half. Motion. Ritter looking left, nothing there. Rolling out to the right. Getting some nice blocking there from Kendall Milton, and Ritter will just run it out of bounds for a gain of a couple, but that's going to bring up 3rd down and the clock stops, which is a good thing. Danny's saying he really likes Isaiah Williams. I do too. It's going to be interesting to see if he makes the team because, man, he's had some really nice flashes here in the preseason. What are we doing? We just missed that entire play because one guy was zoomed in. The camera or the director went to the wrong person. Either way, incomplete pass on 4th and 11 now. I don't even know who the intended receiver was. It was just everybody was in a close-up. So the Bengals burn 19 seconds off the clock, and they're giving it back to Indianapolis. They have all 3 timeouts. Desmond Ritter has not looked very good today, I'll be honest. That's how I feel. Rico on for the punt. This will be taken at the 12. Down to the 20. Missed tackle there. P.J. Jules on with another tackle. I tell you what, P.J. Jules is a winner today. Here in the first half, he's had some nice tackles. He's had a nice PBU. See right there, Desmond Ritter's stats, man. Oh, there you go. That's fine, Aiden. I kind of messed you up there. P.J. Jules, 5 tackles before that one right there, so even a 6th tackle on special teams. At that safety spot, that Zach Taylor has talked about if these safeties want an opportunity to make this team, they got to be able to contribute on special teams. I think P.J. Jules has done that. So 1st and 10, Riley Leonard going to dump it off, and a nice catch there. Jalen Brooks there to touch him down. It was kind of a diving catch there. Braylon Lux was on the coverage. Brings up 2nd and 4. Quick slant, caught. And that's going to be good enough for a 1st down. Nate Brooks was there. Yeah, D. Brookie said, just go to the all-22. Colts doing the hurry-up with 3 timeouts here now. That's a terrible throw by Riley Leonard. Just dirts that one. Stops the clock at 38 seconds. Still no Venmo 50-50 raffle entries today. If If you guys want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, it's at Chris Chats or at Chris Daughtery 1. I'll put the link down in the chat. $10 to enter. Riley on 2nd and 10. He's going to go deep down the middle of the field. That one is caught, and that is going to be a touchdown for the Colts. Nate Brooks was there on the coverage and just got burnt. Man. Jeez, Nate. Nate Brooks, the guy fighting for his life. That's not a good showing there. The Bengals did kick off to start this game, so they'll get the ball to start off the second half. But Jesus. 24-7, the route in the first half is on. Riley Leonard with his first NFL touchdown. Laquan Treadwell has been insane today. 6 for 6, 116 yards and a touchdown. To be fair, Larry down in the chat saying, I thought we were supposed to have such a good defense. The offensive coach, worse than what we had. These are your second and third stringers. Just remember that. Don't get too worked up over the defense in this game. Not a single starter played. So, not going to get too crazy, too worked up, too angry about this one. But tough there by Nate Brooks. Isaiah Williams with a return there down to the 34-yard line. It's hard to not get mad. I understand. It's hard to not get frustrated. But got to remember, take the preseason with a grain of salt. And we'll try with 25 seconds and one timeout to do a little bit of something here. Ritter back to pass. That one is going to be caught and down to the 50. That one's Isaiah Williams again. What's Isaiah Williams got today, Aiden? What's his stats look like? Because he's had a few nice catches today. Three catches for 33 yards for Isaiah Williams. Now down to the 49-yard line, I guess. 19 seconds remaining. Ritter back to pass. He's looking right down the middle, and that one was almost intercepted. Jamoy Mays was the intended receiver on that one. 15 seconds now remaining. Ritter looking. He's going to go deep down the left side. Incomplete. Kendrick Pryor was the intended receiver there. That'll bring up 3rd and 10 with 10 seconds now to go. I have officially gotten the hiccups. Yeah, can I drink some water upside down? Ritter, back to pass. He's going to dump it off and not get any, well, he get a couple yards there to Cam Grandy, but not enough, and that's going to end the first half. I agree with T. Brookie. Desmond Ritter has not looked very impressive today. Thankfully, he is your third quarterback. We'll see if Peyton Thorne plays it all in the second half, but tough looks. Tough looks there for Desmond Ridder. He's 7 for 16, 66 yards, and 1 interception. Not great. Let's hear what Zach Taylor has to say. Said he was happy about the first half. Oh, all right. All right, Zach. No channel asking if we're allowed to forfeit. Probably not. Not unless something crazy happens. All right. Grade the Bengals A, B, C, D, or F. You can also vote in our pin poll, A, B, C, D/F. Let me know what you guys think down at the pin poll. Also, let me know down in the comments as well. Grade the Bengals versus the Colts here in the first half. I see F. I see F. Danny is saying he's happy. Really, Zach? I agree with you on that one. The D/Fs are a resounding winner right now, 67%, 69%. Oh man, I'm gonna give it a D. I'm gonna give it a D. Danny's saying F. Amen K coming in saying, as a Falcons fan, Desmond Ridder is good when he doesn't turn the ball over, which unfortunately is way too often. Yeah. Let's see. T. Brookie say most impressive player has been Kendall Milton. Like to keep that at running back. I agree. I think let's see. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll write Milton down as well. The 3 players that have impressed me in the first half were Kendall Milton, Isaiah Thomas, and P.J. Jules. Those were the 3 guys that I thought had played pretty well. Kendall Milton, 7 carries for 71 yards today. I didn't even realize it was that good. I didn't even realize he had looked that well or played that well. But, I mean, he's running hard as hell, man. He's finding some seams. He's looked really well. He's looked really, really good. Let's see. Sean saying D-. Chris Horsley saying D. Let's see. Clark saying interesting half. But more from who hasn't played. Not sure we've seen Tinsley yet. I have not seen Tinsley. I think that's good for him. That means he's probably on this Bengals roster. No Taj Brooks. That means he's probably on this Bengals roster. Does that suggest that he's made the roster? I think so. I think if you're not seeing somebody play today, it means they are in a very, very good spot to make this Bengals roster. Good point. Good point there. Let's see. Brooks. Tinsley. T. Brookie saying Tinsley's in street clothes. So that's a good sign for him. That's a good sign for him. Isaiah Williams today, 3 catches for 33 yards. It's going to be interesting to see what the Bengals do at that wide receiver spot. Maybe they are able to find Isaiah Williams a spot on special teams. DeMarcus Griffin asking about the defense. Look, I mean, it's 27-7. There was that pick 6, so not all of it's on the defense, but Riley Leonard has looked pretty decent for the Colts today, 15 for 20, 190 yards. So, I will say for him, he's doing a good job doing what the defense is giving him. There's been a lot of dump-offs. So when you're talking about that quarterback position, it's not forcing stuff. Riley Leonard's done a good job at that. So, the defense overall today, not playing their starters. a lot of second team, third team type of guys on there right now. I think overall, let me see just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, the defensive line, I think, has played a whole lot better today. Colts have 13 carries for only 51 yards in the first half. So the defensive line has played a whole lot better today for sure. Secondary, kind of hit or miss. I think those linebackers in coverage are kind of, I don't know. It's tough to say because they're not, when they're going after those linebackers, when they're targeting the linebackers, they're getting 5-6 yards of play, which at least it's not a chunk play. But, kudos to Riley Leonard taking what the defense is giving him. PJ Jules, I thought, has been playing pretty nice today, not just on defense. He doesn't necessarily have the PBUs and, things like that, but he's had a couple really nice tackles in that first half. Also, had a couple nice tackles on special teams as well. Jesse, yes. Talk about Trey Hendrickson a little bit today as well. Just, kind of some, updates on Trey Hendrickson. They have recently, Trey Hendrickson last week, told ESPN that they're in a good spot on terms of years in average per year salary-wise, but the guaranteed money is not there yet. And it's just, the Bengals always have an interesting, they always have an issue with guaranteed money for some reason. I get Trey Hendrickson is 30 years old at this point, but, whether he wants 3 years or 2 years guaranteed, at the end of the day, does it really matter? I mean, he's arguably top 5 player in the NFL on the defensive side of the ball. He's definitely your best defensive player. He helps out in pass. He helps out in the run game. Pay him. It sucks that you don't have your best player out there for the preseason, especially when, the first 2 games of the preseason, you went out there and played your starters. Trey Hendrickson would have been a guy that went out there and played for the preseason. But, if you're going to take a positive outlook for this, Joe Burrow did say this past week that usually these 2 weeks right here before the beginning of the season, your last preseason game, and then that week before the season when they're doing the cuts and everything like that, that's usually where things kind of pick up for the Bengals in terms of the contract negotiations. And if you guys remember, Joe Burrow got paid the Thursday or something like that before the season started. And then, they got Jamar, they got T done early. So they've been getting some of these deals done. T Higgins, a lot of people didn't expect that one to get done at all. But look, your offense is good. Your offense is good. You need your defense to be better. And having Trey Hendrickson out there makes your defense as good as possible at this point. It doesn't seem like you're going to go out there and make a free agency signing on defense. Doesn't look like you're going to make a, trade to bolster that defensive side of the ball either. So you kind of got what you got as of right now. Maybe they sign somebody, but, the Bengals, they don't really do a lot of stuff. So pay Trey, get him out there. We'll see who folds first. Trey said he's willing to sit out. So pay him. Pay the man. All right, let's go ahead and give away another free entry into the Bengals 50-50 raffle. Let's see. Jesse's saying, driving to work, still listening. Appreciate you, Jesse, for joining us here for the first half and at least halftime here. Hopefully that sufficed on the Trey Hendrickson conversation there. Get down inside the comments section and spam whatever you want. Spam B for the Bengals. Spam Houday. Spam me. We're going to be giving away a free Bengals mini helmet raffle entry here for today's show. We're going to be running that at the end of today's show. Yes, the Bengals kicked off to start the game, so they'll get the ball here to start the second half. Let's see. Average Joe saying, I really hope the Bengals defense is just playing mad during the preseason, or are we cooked? Look, I don't know. Al Golden and Zach Taylor have both said that they feel good about this Bengals defense. They're super vanilla right now in the preseason. I guess you can take them at their word if you want, but we'll see week one if they're telling the truth or not. Because Joe Flacco is going to be the quarterback on the opposite side of the ball. And look, Joe Flacco's not that good anymore. If you go out there in the first game of the season against the Browns and Joe Flacco cooks you, the defense is not good. We will learn week one if they're good or not. We'll learn very, very soon if they're good or not. Get down there, spam whatever you want down in the comments section. If we beat the chat rate high, we'll give away 2 entries. As of right now, our chat rate high is at 87. It's at 87. So, literally, copy, paste, post, copy, paste, post, copy, paste, post. Get down there and spam the comment section as fast as you possibly can. See, 619 Bengals fan in there. Probably your early leader. I see Randy putting the hooday down there in the chat. Bengals fans saying Super Bowl. I agree with No Channel saying we're going to be able to see how this goes just by week one. I agree. If you go out there and you let Joe Flacco cook you, defense ain't good. I don't care that like Zach Taylor and Al Golden are lying if you let Joe Flacco cook you. All right, I am going to pick the winner here. We're going to go with 619 Bengals fan gets the free entry into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. Aiden, let's go through the super chat menu again here today. We have a very, very discounted super chat menu here today. It was originally $5 to get into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Only $2 on today's show. $5 super chat. Aiden will slap me with a tortilla. You also get 3 entries into that raffle. $10. We'll do the spicy bean. I have told you guys the first $10 super chat, I have already picked out the Carolina Reaper. So it is the very, very hottest one. So at $10 super chat, I'll do the Carolina Reaper. You also get 6 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $50 in total. Every $50 will be a beer bong. If we get a $50 super chat, straight up beer bong, just right away. So get those super chats in. Only $2 to enter the mini helmet raffle. We will run it after the end of today's live stream. Here's the kickoff to start off the second half, and that one, Isaiah Williams catches in the back of the end zone for a touchback. I saw somebody else as well, I don't remember exactly who it was, asking about the 50-50 raffle. If you guys want in on that, I just went ahead and put the link down in the chat. $10 to enter. Don't have any entries quite yet. Need 3 people to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $10 to enter at Chris-Daughtery-1. You can also just click that link as well. So, handoff off the left side to Milton for just a couple of yards on the first play of this second half. Didn't get a chance to see there if that was Thorne or nope, Desmond Ridder still in the ball game now for the Bengals. Second and 9. From the 36, Ridder back to pass. He's looking. That one is going to be off the fingertips of Tanner McLaughlin. Interesting to see him in this game in the second half as well. Bengals tight end room is pretty solid. It's going to be hard for them to keep as many tight ends as they have right now. Mike Gesicki, Drew Sample, Noah Fant. I think Tanner Hudson's making this team. So Cam Grandy, McLaughlin, going to be tough. Eric All Jr. out for the season. 3rd and 9. Ridder back to pass. Pressure. Sacked. Jeez. Ridder had no idea it was coming. B-Dog saying, of course, the Colts are kicking that ass, so you don't run the ball with Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks hasn't played all game. He's making this roster. Taj Brooks is making this roster. That's what I have come to at this point. Here's the punt, Ryan Rico. That's going to be caught at the 19-yard line. Return now across the 30, 35, 40, tiptoeing before being knocked out of bounds there. Nice tackle there from Cam Grandy. I don't think Taj Brooks is running back 2, but I definitely think he's running back 3. Chase Brown, Samaje Perine, and then Taj Brooks. We'll see about Kendall Milton and Gary Brightwell. They've shown some positive things here this preseason. Maybe next time. Yeah. So, every $50 in total today is a beer bong. We're sitting at $111 in super chats right now. That means 112. So, $38 away from doing another beer bong here on today's show. Any $50 super chats is also just beer bong straight up. Yeah, B-Dog saying it's tough for a 6th rounder to earn a spot during the regular season. Feel like he should have gotten more reps. I mean, Taj Brooks, if that's who you're talking about, Taj Brooks has made this roster. He's looked good in the preseason, and I think the Bengals feel very, very comfortable with what they have in him. So it's really going to come down to Milton and Gary Brightwell to see who actually, of those guys, if they're able to make the roster. Still no 50-50 raffle entries in yet. Funny enough, my soon-to-be brother-in-law is actually at the game right now as well. He said he's in the family group chat saying it's been fun. Desmond Ridder is hot garbage. Oh, man. Yep, I agree. E-Dog saying, I think Brightwell lost the battle. You're probably right. I thought he looked really, really good in week 1 with some of those kickoff returns and punt returns. But at that spot, man, you've already got, Jermaine Burton, Charlie Jones. I think those guys are definitely making the roster. Isaiah Williams also kind of right there as well. Mitchell Tinsley is at that wide receiver spot. So question mark on Isaiah Williams. It's going to be interesting to see how the Bengals go. Handoff up the middle. Nice tackle there by Jalen Key. After just a gain of 4 there. Let's see. Eamon K said, bro, is everybody at Chat Sports getting married? Actually, very, very funny. Like 3 people. It was me, Sperry, and Mitch just got married. But me and Sperry got engaged about a week apart from each other. That's going to be just a dump off to the tight end and a big, big play there. Howard Cross makes the tackle eventually, but after a gain of 23 on that one. B-Dog, personally, PD also just got married. Unfortunately, PD just left Chat Sports as well. But yeah, PD also just got married. Moose is also engaged as well. So yeah, a lot of us tie in the knot here at Chat Sports. And that one is going to be a read option. It looks like now Lincoln Riley, or I said it again, Riley Leonard is out of this game. Jason Bean in for the Colts at that quarterback spot. That was a gain of 6 on that one. Down to the 25-yard line of the Bengals now, 2nd and 4. Another read option. Bean taking it off the left side. Good for a first down. Really? Yeah. Where's he from? Roberto, don't get too mad. Don't get too mad. We're talking about 3rd string, 4th stringers in right now. Kansas, okay. Bean back to pass. Going to dump it off, and a nice tackle there from Mumajan Meda as we are now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Tell you what, Mumajan Meda is a sure tackler. I just don't know if he's shown enough here in the preseason to get that roster spot. Maybe, he's played a lot on special teams. UDFA last year out of Wisconsin. So maybe he gets one of those special team spots. 2nd and 6. Handoff, right side. Missed tackle. Didn't even get touched. In for a touchdown. Not a good look there. Not a good look. Touchdown Colts. Spam your FTCs down in the comments section for F the Colts. It's just like nobody, didn't even get touched right up the middle. Extra point is good. Extra point is good. I just unfortunately don't see the Bengals being able to come back from this. The kids are getting wild. They're having fun at least. Yeah. T. Brooks, 100%. 100%. I'm not going to say the preseason means nothing, because it definitely means something to these guys that are fighting for their roster life. And for the Bengals, too, I think playing their starters the first 2 games of the preseason really does help them out, hopefully, in terms of starting a little bit faster. These past few seasons, they have not started very, very well in September. So I'm not going to say it means nothing. They're also trying different things out. Last week we saw some interesting things there from, lineup perspective anyways for the Bengals. So we'll do it next. Yeah. We'll do it like right when a commercial, basically. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not going to say it means nothing, but, take today, preseason game 3 with a grain of salt, for sure. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to Bengals Breakdown. Trying to get to 20,000 subscribers. We'll see if that actually ends up happening today. Make sure you guys are subscribed. After today's game, we're going to do a instant reaction. We're also going to do a for tomorrow, we're going to do winners and losers, and then roster cut down time right after that. So when the Bengals make those roster cut down moves, we will keep you guys updated, whether that's shorts or videos, if they cut guys individually, whatever it is, we'll keep you guys updated. To hit that sub button, and if Trey Hendrickson gets that contract extension, depending on whether we're in the office or not, might be a surprise live. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. Stay up to date on all things Cincinnati Bengals. We're also closing in on our Super Chat goal today. We are $88 away from hitting $200 in Super Chats. That is the goal set down by the bosses as we get a touchback on that kickoff. So get those Super Chats in. $2 Super Chat gets you in to the Bengals 50-50 raffle. We are trying to get there, or we are going to run that raffle at the end of today's live stream. So make sure you get those $2 Super Chats in. $5 Super Chats for a tortilla slap, plus 3 entries into the raffle. $10 Super Chat, the spicy bean, plus 6 entries, and every $50 total is a beer bong. 1st and 10, Ritter just overthrows the intended receiver there. That was Jordan Moore, the intended receiver. Just saw him wide ass open. Peyton Thorne's got his helmet on the sidelines. We'll see if we get any of him here in the second half. I agree with you, Danny. I agree with you. 2nd and 10 now. From the 35. Here's the snap. Ritter back to pass. He's going to dump it off to Gary Brightwell. Brightwell will get close to the line to gain. We'll see if they give him the first down or not. They're going to call it early on 3rd down. This might be one where they do the review. Nah, maybe he was a yard short there. Get the 3s down in the chat. 3rd and 1 here. Let's keep the chains moving, baby. Let's keep the chains moving. Kendall Milton back in at running back. Trips right. Ritter looking right, going through his progressions. He's going to scramble out to the right side. Desmond Ritter will pick up that Bengals first down. There is a flag on the play, though. Just every time something positive happens, there's a flag. Holding on Seth McLaughlin. So interesting there. He is playing in his first preseason game here today at that center spot. Yeah, Ritter stepped up, went right, and McLaughlin just had him. Got to let him go. Got to bring up 3rd and 11 now. Bengals, 6 penalties for 55 yards. Seems like they're all in costly situations. Empty set. Ritter back to pass. He's looking deep. Going down the center of the field. That is going to be, dropped. Oh, my God. Rashad Owens had it in the bread basket. Hits the ground and drops it. Nice throw from Ritter. Put it right on the money. Gotta catch that. Gotta catch that, man. Oh, my God. He caught the punt at the 3, went into the end zone, and took it out down to the 6. What a terrible – that's how you get cut. That's how you get cut, doing stupid shit like that. You want to see all the bad stuff that the Bengals have done today. That was not good either from the Colts' perspective. You let that bounce into the end zone. That's crazy. Coleman Owens, yikes. Yikes. All right, today's Bengals versus Colts watch party is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway and college football is also back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different sporting events, whether it's professional football, basketball, baseball, college sports, MMA, and so much more. Prize Picks has it. It's a whole lot of fun, and you guys, if you know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. Make sure you guys get the NFL discounts as well. If you see these, Dak Prescott only needs a half passing yard in the first week of the season for that one to hit. So make sure you do Dak Prescott more than a half passing yard. This is our power play that we got cooked up for you guys. Also doing the Xavier Worthy 3.5 rushing yards. Went with a more than on him because kind of think, end around, jet sweep, something like that. Definitely something in the cards there for Xavier Worthy. Also, Ashton Jeanty, a half touchdown. Going with a more than on him, whether it's rushing or a receiving touchdown. Think in the first game of the season, Ashton Jeanty has an opportunity to get his first NFL regular season touchdown. That was a power play, but Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you guys can cash out on your lineup even if it is not perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in over 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the live chat of today's show. It's also in the description of today's show as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, the Colts taking over at their own 7-yard line here. Handoff up the middle. Stuffed on that one. Craig Young in there on the tackle. Isaiah Thomas in there. Slew of Bengals players in there on that stop. Make sure you guys like today's stream. We are 20 away from doing another shot. Get down there and like today's show. Taven Bryan was actually credited with the tackle there. Make it 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Bean rolling left. That's going to be caught. That's going to be good enough for a first down. Jeez, man. They cannot stop nothing. Jalen Key was there on the tackle. Snap. Back to pass. Nice pressure there. That's going to be thrown away. The flag did come out. I think that was Joe Giles Harris there on the pressure for the Bengals. See what this penalty flag is. Ineligible receiver downfield, so back him up. Well, never mind. The penalty's going to be declined. That'll bring up 2nd and 10 from the 23. Bean back to pass again. He's going to dump it off to the fullback. And wrapped up there very, very quickly by Nate Brooks. That'll bring up a Bengals third down. Type those threes down inside the comment section. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. It's been a tough watch so far today. Colts 2 for 6 on third down in today's ball game. Bean back to pass. Some pressure in his face, gets it away, and an incredible catch there for a first down. Braylon Lux getting beat on the coverage there. I think he's going to have a tough time finding his way onto this roster. I mean, we're down to the Colts' fourth string quarterback. 5 for 6, 69 yards. Like, come on, guys. I get it. We're running our third and fourth string too, but it's not looked good. It's not looked good today. Really hadn't looked good all preseason. Colts are going to take a timeout as the play clock was ticking down there. Oh, no, they'll just take the delay of game. They'll just take the delay of game. T. Brooks saying the defense has been bad. Got to do the fundamentals. Tackling, being aggressive. Bean back to pass, pressure. He's going to roll out to the right side. He's going to take off and get just a couple of yards on that one. I believe that was Howard Cross there to push him out of bounds. It was. Taven Bryant came in with some pressure to push him out. Only picked up 2 there, so it's going to bring up 2nd and 13. With 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Bean, quick, pass, caught. Mumajan made it with the Craig Young there with the tackle. Isaiah Thomas also there. That'll bring up a Bengals third down. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Let's get a stop. Toxic Cobra putting the threes in the chat. We appreciate you, my guy. Handoff up the middle to the left side. That's going to be enough for a first down. Man, it just can't stop anything right now, man. Can't stop anything. Jalen Key hitting the wrong hole there. Shaquan Loyal finally made the tackle, but this is starting to become a tough watch. I get it, it's the third team, but motion. Jet sweep off the left side. That's going to be another first down. Jalen Key, Nate Brooks, Mumajan Maida there to push him out of bounds. But not after a gain of 11. Huh? Yes. Colts now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. 1st and 10 from the 19. Handoff left side. No, play action. Rolling right. That's going to be caught down to the 10. John Maida on the coverage and the tackle. Yeah, no channel saying at this rate the Browns have a chance to beat the Bengals in week 1. Down to the 11 now. Handoff, left side. I think that will be enough for the first down again. Like every single play or every other play is a first down. Colts are just, we're on the 4th string quarterback right now. Colts have 20 first downs in this game compared to the Bengals' 8. Handoff, right side. Nice pressure there. Nice tackle by McTelvin Agim? Tough name there. So 2nd and goal now. Trips left. Motion the wide receiver out. Handoff up the middle. Nope. Play action. Oh my God. Bean had a wide open receiver in the end zone and overthrew him. So that'll bring up 3rd down. Come on. Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop? That was only Bean's 2nd incompletion today. Trips left again. 3rd and goal from the 7. Bean back to pass. He's going to fire one, and that one is caught for another Colts touchdown. Jalen Key was there on the coverage. I don't see a way Jalen Key makes this roster. Which is unfortunate because I like him as a person. But it just has not been very good. Has not been very good. That one is good. 38-7 with 2 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, Danny's saying, good grief, no channel said he's outie. It's been a tough watch here in this 3rd game. It's the backups, so not trying to get super mad about it, but definitely makes this a tough watch for sure. So when the 4th string quarterback's going out there, he's 8 for 10, 91 yards and a touchdown. No bueno. Not very good at all. Not very good at all. Did I say Mumin Almeida has 11 tackles today? He's played the whole game, so makes sense. The fact that he's still playing, though, definitely means he's on this roster bubble. 11 tackles, 5 solo for him. Craig Young also has 7 tackles today in total. PJ Jules, 6 tackles. Defensively, Isaiah Thomas has looked all right. Haven't seen him for a while. That might be a decent sign. T. Brooks saying Jalen Key, last snap right there as a Bengal. Might not be his last snap. Got to finish the game out here, but doesn't look very good for Jalen Key in terms of making this roster. Make sure you guys like today's video for me. We actually, as of right now, this, unfortunately with the blowout nature of this game, not getting the most amount of viewers right now. So technically, we have more likes than viewers. But if you haven't liked today's video already, help me out. Like it. If we get up to 200 likes, I'll do another shot. And if you guys haven't already gotten into the mini helmet raffle, you can still get an opportunity to get into the mini helmet raffle. This is our Venmo deals that we got going today. Everything is double. So if you Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1, still haven't gotten any Venmos here yet today, you can get double the entries into the mini helmet raffle as we got a touchback there. 2 slaps for $5 Venmo, 6 entries. $10 Venmo is the spicy bean plus 12 entries as well. But if you want a super chat, you can also get those in. $2 super chat gets you at least 1 entry into the mini helmet raffle as well. So get those super chats in. Let's see. Peyton Thorne in the game now. Hands it off to Gary Brightwell for a gain of 7 or 8 there. So Peyton Thorne finally in this ball game today. Let's see. McDouble Gobbler saying he'll do the Venmo in week 1. I'll hold you to it, McDouble. Oh, my God. Peyton Thorne fumbled the snap. He's going to just throw it away. Looks like there was at least the running back there. Jesus, Peyton Thorne. I told you Peyton Thorne was god-awful. He tripped on the first play. Second play, he fumbled the snap. Brings up 3rd and 3. I don't know if we're going to see any better play here from Peyton Thorne than we did all game long from Desmond Ridder. Thorne back to pass, pressure in his face. He's going to go deep down the left side. And that is going to be incomplete to Cole Burgess. That'll bring up 4th down, and the Bengals will punt yet again. Appreciate you, McDouble. Saying W content. Keep going. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining us here today. Thank you for getting involved late in the show as well. Ryan Rico will send this one down to about the 20-yard line with a fair catch. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's change some stuff up super chat menu wise. $20 super chats for a beer bong. $20 super chats for beer bongs for the remainder here of today's show. This has been just a god-awful performance by mostly the second team, but it's borderline unwatchable at this point. So any $20 super chats, let's go ahead and just have some fun here at the end of the game for a beer bong. Bean, handoff up the middle. $20 super chats for beer bongs here for the remainder of today's game. Would love to hit $20 or $200 in super chats today. That is the goal. Yeah, Jason asking if Peyton Thorne leads a touchdown on this drive. Should he be a third-string quarterback? Peyton Thorne looked pretty bad there on that first drive. Bean keeps it himself. Not going to be enough for the first down there, though. I believe that's going to bring up 3rd down here as we're interviewing Logan Wilson. Get those 3s down in the chat if you guys want to stop 3rd and 4 here from the 26. The Colts do have to snap one more time. They'll get it off. Quick slant. Caught. First down. Add it to the number of first downs here. Shaquan Loyal, probably another loser for our winners and losers video. He has not looked very good either today. Oh, man. All right, we'll give away one more free entry into this mini helmet raffle. Get down in the comment section and spam whatever you guys want. Spam W if you guys want the Bengals to win the first game of the season. Spam MVP as Toxic is in there doing. Spam me for a shout out. Spam stop if you want the Bengals to get a stop on this drive. Jesus. Scott Marshall in there. See you, Scott. Melissa in there spamming her threes before that third down pickup there. Toxic wants a W in week 1. Wants a W in week 1. The bots are spamming again. Danny Pritchard also spamming the chat with his MVP. Melissa in there. We will pick a winner for this mini helmet raffle entry when we come back from commercial. So who wants the free entry? Spam your me's, spam your W's. Let me know. Let me know. The good news is your first team offense is going to look better. We'll see if the first team defense looks any better this year. Toxic says he wants it. I'd say as of right now, Toxic is probably the leader. Melissa's right there as well. Looks like we're coming back here real soon from commercial break. Let's see. All right, I'm going to pick the winners here. Toxic Cobra is going to be a winner. And because we're late in this ball game right now and it's borderline unwatchable, Melissa. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad, Melissa. Oh, accidentally blocked her. I'm going to unblock you. Melissa, I'm going to give you a free entry as well. Melissa, comment. So there we go. There we go. All right, that's my bad. I hit the wrong button there. I gave you both entries, Toxic and Melissa. Appreciate you guys being here late in this blowout ball game. First down was a run of 4-3, whatever you want to call it. They're calling it 2nd and 7 here. Bean play action, rolling out to the right side. Gonna kind of throw that one away, but a dangerous, dangerous throw will go incomplete. That brings up 3rd and 7. Toxic saying, W stream. Happy to watch with you guys. Thank you, man. Thank you, Toxic and Melissa. Some nice pressure there, though, from Raymond Johnson. Another guy that's kind of on the bubble right now. Kind of think he might be on the outside looking in, but maybe you can get him to your practice squad. 3rd and 7 from the 34.5-yard line. Snap, Bean, pressure. Going to get that one out, and my God, another missed tackle there from Jalen Key. That's going to get a first down. It was a diving catch. The receiver got back up, and Jalen Key missed the tackle, and he got a couple more yards. Down now to the 42. Bean fumbled the snap, and a big tackle there coming in. That was Muma John Maeda with another tackle. He's got like 15 tackles today. It's absolutely insane. Too little, too late? Maybe. Maybe. But it was a tackle for loss there from Muma John Maeda to bring up 2nd and 11. 11 tackles today is insane. Look, they're lining up. Why are we going to pressure Bean going out to the right? It's going to be pushed out of bounds by Raymond Johnson. SB, appreciate you, my guy. SB, just so you know, you got a bunch of entries into this mini helmet raffle. So if you're leaving now, check back later on the stream. We're going to run that mini helmet raffle. So just make sure that if you win that, make sure you email me if you end up winning it. So check back later just to make sure if you won or lost there on that mini helmet raffle. 3rd and 12 here. Bean's got a ton of time. He's going to step up in the pocket and take off. And I think he slid before the line to gain. That'll bring up 4th down. Appreciate you for that $50 super chat earlier in the show, SB. We definitely appreciate that, my guy. Thank you so much. So 4th and 2, the Colts will go for it here. They're 1 for 1 on 4th downs today. Handoff, nope, play action, dumping it off. And that is another 1st down. Just can't seem to do anything, man. Can't seem to get a stop to save our damn lives. Very interesting that McKinley Jackson's still out there this late in the ball game. Play action, Bean back to pass. He's looking deep. He's going to go to the end zone. And in triple coverage, nobody can come up with the interception. Nate Brooks was there. Lance Robinson was there. I mean, it's triple coverage. You can't come up with the interception. That's the epitome of this game today. Second and 10. Play action. A flag on that one. It is a 1st down pickup. Stop me if you heard that one before. We'll see what the flag is, though. Ineligible man downfield. So bring it back. You know, I tell you what, if it weren't for some of these Colts, that's like the 3rd or 4th ineligible man downfield for the Colts today. They're hurting themselves at points. I'd bring up 2nd and 15. At their own 49-yard line. Here's the snap. Bean back to pass. He's going to fire. Nice PBU there from Nate Brooks. He's had an up and down game today. And to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes down in the comment section. Let's get off the field, and maybe Peyton Thorne can do something. So, we just want something to be proud of today. Nate Brooks, couple of PBUs today, but also has gotten beat a couple of other times as well. So, on the bubble. Colts are going to take their first timeout here of the half. Jesse's saying, I really, really hope we're just showing the weak defense and we'll come out strong in week one. Look, it is your third team, second team, fourth team defensive players. Al Golden and Zach Taylor have talked about that, the first team defense is giving the offense a little bit of trouble during training camp. So I guess positive there, but I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it because the first team looked god-awful last week during the game versus the Commanders. So 3rd and 15 here. Colts are 7 for 12 on third downs. Bean back to pass. He's getting some pressure. That one's going to be tipped, and that's going to be intercepted. What? Did he drop it? I think they're going to call it an interception. No. Howard Cross caught the tipped ball and then fumbled it, and then the Colts got it back. Is that what really just happened? Is that what really just happened? Howard Cross picked off that tipped ball, started running with it. Ruling on the field is an interception, fumble. Colts got the ball back. So, you know what that means? First down for the Colts now. Basically start over. I would love it if they stopped throwing the ball and just started running it to run this damn clock out because, Jesus, this has been so freaking brutal to watch. I mean, there hasn't been a positive thing from the Bengals in a while. Yeah, you see right there, interception. Howard Cross got it, started to return it, fumbled it. Colts got it back. Jesus. Danny's saying he's speechless. I don't know what to say either. It's been brutal. Been a brutal watch today. On the bright side, though, we are only 8 likes away from me doing another shot. And the buzz has gone away from those beer bongs earlier. I'd love to do another shot. We're only 8 likes away from hitting 200 likes on today's show. So if you haven't already, like the video. We're only 7 away now from hitting 200 likes. 6 likes away now. Man. 5 away, only 2 likes away from doing another shot. I'm going to go ahead and pour it because I think there are 2 people. There we go. Hey, I tell you what, you guys are showing out more than the Bengals have today. You guys are doing a great job. We appreciate you. So Isaiah Thomas batted that ball into the air. Howard Cross picked it. And then just what happens when a big man gets the ball. Lemonade vodka is our shot mixture today. Thank you guys for liking today's show as well. Really, really do appreciate that. So the Colts will take over again here. Just hand the ball off. They will, right up the middle. Massive hole across the 40 to the 50. One man to beat, and my gosh, down to the 30-yard line. Aiden. Massive gain there, 38 yards from Nate Noel. The stadium is pretty much cleared out at this point. Gummy's saying, brother, you're a Bengals fan, take another shot. Nate Noel up the middle again for another pretty solid gain there. 8 yards on that one. We are to the point now where we're trying to just run the clock out. We're just trying to run the clock out. On the bright side, we do have a big deal going on right now. $20 super chat. I'll do a beer bong. Nice play there from Braylon Lux. He was the first guy. That was a tackle for loss. Also had Eric Gregory on the tackle as well. It is indeed the preseason. It is indeed the preseason. Third and 4. Still probably 4-down territory. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be good for a first down and a whole lot more. Jeez. I mean, it's like I'm saying the same thing over and over again. Handoff up the middle. Good for a first down. Handoff up the middle. What's Nate Noel's stats at like right now, Aiden? Let's get that. Because this is just crazy. Yeah. 7 carries for 63 yards, averaging 9 yards per carry. McKinley Jackson in there on that stop. Somebody mentioned it a second ago. Do I think it's odd that McKinley Jackson's playing right now? I do. Because I thought that first game he played really well. Second game, not so much. The fact that he's still out there, yikes. I mean, you spent a top 100 pick on this guy 2 years ago, last year. 2nd and 9, Bean back to pass. He's got some pressure in his face and is going to go down. Isaiah Thomas makes a nice play for the sack there. I like this kid. He is all over the field. Pressure after pressure after pressure. I think that's his second sack of the ball game today too. He's going to be a winner. He's definitely going to be a winner for the Bengals preseason. All right, we are, for some reason, going to commercial. Don't exactly know why, but is what it is. Isaiah Thomas coming up big there with another sack today. Got 2 sacks on the day. A TFL, a couple hurries as well. I don't know if it's going to be enough for him to make the team. You have Joseph Osai, Miles Murphy, Trey Hendrickson. All those guys are making the team. Cam Sample's still there. Cedric Johnson. It's going to be tough in terms of from a defensive end perspective there. Okay, Toxic said there was a player down, so I guess that's why. But man, if you can get him to the practice squad, geez, he's looked good in the first couple of games, man. Like he's only going in with the backups, but every single time he goes in there, every single game, there's been multiple times where I've called his name in a positive light. All right, at the end of today's game, we are going to be raffling off our Bengals mini helmet. So, if you do not have an entry in yet, $2 super chat is all it is to get in for the Bengals mini helmet raffle. $5 is 3 entries, and Aiden will come up here and slap me with a tortilla. $10 is 6 entries, plus the spicy bean. I have already picked out a Carolina Reaper. So you are guaranteed to have a Carolina Reaper plus those 6 entries there. Also, $20 for the beer bong. That is a massive, massive deal. We were doing every $50 in total. Now, just every $20 super chat will be a beer bong for the rest of today's game. Ooh. Guys are saying quarterback Bean came down on his arm really rough. T. Brookie saying looks like he broke it. That's yikes, yikes, yikes. See here if Riley Leonard's back in the game. Either way, he's just going to hand it off right up the middle. Riley Leonard is back in the game for Jason Bean. That's going to bring up 4th and 16 here. So the Colts will come out for a field goal opportunity. "44-yard attempt is up and good." The Bengals getting blown to smithereens right now, 41-7 in this ball game today. Not a lot of positives to take away from this one, man. Not a lot of positives. All right, we'll come back here in just a second, but today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway. College football is also back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for a bunch of different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, and more. Prize Picks has it. It's a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. If you see the NFL Max discounts, make sure you also get those into your Prize Picks lineups as well. Dak Prescott only needs a half passing yard in the first game of the season for that one to come true. This is our power play that we cooked up for the first week of the season. Got the more than on Dak passing yards. Xavier Worthy, more than 3.5 rushing yards, as well as Ashton Jeanty, pretty much an anytime touchdown there as well. Prize Picks is very simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in over 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. Alrighty. We are 6 minutes left in this ball game, and I really hope the Bengals just run the ball a lot here. Because I genuinely, does anybody really want to see Peyton Thorne, stop the clock a bunch? No. I certainly don't. All righty. Isaiah Williams back to return this one. And he's got it. He's going to bring it out to about the 29, 30-ish or so yard line here. 19-yard return on that one. Peyton Thorne back out there as well. I agree with you, Danny. Milton and Isaiah Williams both having pretty good games today. Trying to think of some bright sides here. There you go. Kendall Milton, 8 carries for 72 yards. Handoff. This one is Conley finally getting in the game for the Bengals here today. This might even be his first carry of the preseason, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, man, do we have an injured player? Like, why are we stopping the clock here? There is an injured Bengal down on the field. That is Caleb Etienne. He is looking like he's in some pain right now as well. Caleb Etienne down on the field for the Bengals. Looks like they're looking at that left ankle. Oh, man. Tough. Talking to Jordan Battle here now on the sidelines. Just talking about playing in the preseason, getting valuable reps, yada, yada, yada. Oh, man. I did the shot for 200 likes, right? I think so. Yeah, okay. The deal of the day right now, folks, $20 super chat is a beer bong here for the remainder 5 minutes and 37 seconds here of today's ball game. If you want in on the if you want in on the Bengals mini helmet raffle, that is a $2 super chat is all you need to get in on that as well. But $20 super chat. We will do a beer bong here for the final few minutes of this ball game today. 2nd and 11, handoff to Conley, again off the left side. He's going to put the shoulder down and gain 1, but it's going to bring up another 3rd and 10. T. Brook down there saying, hate the guys fighting for practice spots getting hurt. Yeah. The Bengals are 0 for 8 on 3rd down. No way that's right. Here's a quick pass off the right side and going up and over a defender is Rashad Owens. That, I believe, was going to be good enough for a first down, so keep the chains moving, keep the clock moving at this point. First down, type your ones. Indigenous asking about some winners and losers. I've got some names written down here. So 1st and 10, up the middle again to Quali Conley. For a gain of 4. Bengals definitely trying to just run out the clock at this point. This is almost a waste of a game at this point, in my opinion. Oh, play action out to the left side. That one is going to be caught by Jordan Moore, who picks up a pretty nice chunk of yardage there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Get those threes down inside the comment section. Let's just keep the chains moving. Let's keep the clock moving. That was the Bengals' first 3rd down pickup of the ball game. Conley up the middle, churning the legs. I don't know if he got it. They're showing first down on the broadcast, but I think they're going to do that review, maybe. Nope, I guess they're just going to go forward and call it a... No, hold up. They got first down on the broadcast, but then it's still set up to change for a 4th down. They're going to do the review here, which is actually going to be close for once. I swear all of these reviews they've had for first down markers, I haven't seen a single close one in the preseason. And now that the referee backs away from it, it's not close. 8 inches off. Like this was supposed to be for like when it's like this. Not when it's like this. You can see that. Jesse, appreciate you for joining here for today's show. Hopefully we'll see you for the first game of the season as well. So it's going to be 4th and 1 here. 4th and 8 inches. 4th and 8 inches here for the Bengals. Demetrius Johnson coming in and saying, what in the world happened today? Look, you played your 2nd and 3rd stringers here today. Desmond Ridder was not good. Peyton Thorne's even worse. Your 2nd string, Peyton Thorne just fumbled the snap on 4th and inches. There is a flag down. Literally, as I'm saying, Peyton Thorne was worse than Desmond Ridder. He fumbles the snap on 4th and inches. Offsides on the defense, though. We'll take it. Yeah, Demetrius, this game has been very much a who's going to make the practice squad type of game today, I think. So, first down Bengals. Unfortunately, the penalty stops the clock. They're driving, though. Handoff Conley. Up the middle for just a couple. Make sure you guys, if you are not already, hit that sub button for me right now. We're going to have an instant reaction video here in just a little bit. We're also going to do winners and losers tomorrow. And then after that, we're also going to keep you guys updated on all things Bengals roster cuts, who makes the roster for the Bengals this year, who gets down to the practice squad. We'll keep you guys updated on that. Man, here comes the hiccups again. T. Brookie saying Lou Anarumo is not going to want the Bengals to score. At this point, I don't think they're going to anyways. Demetrius saying, I'm not mad because it's the preseason, but what in the world? Yeah, man. I mean, they all around, nothing has really looked good today for the Bengals. They've given up 473 yards in total today. They've picked up 1 third down opportunity. 6 penalties for 55 yards. A lot of those penalties were just in bad times. You had an interception earlier but then you fumbled on the interception. The Colts got it back. It's like every single time something went good for you, something also went bad. 195 yards total offense is pretty garbage as well. Wow, Iowa State beat Kansas State 24-21. Another good game out in Ireland, back-to-back seasons. Huh? Yeah, that Georgia Tech-Florida State game last year was really, really fun as well. Hit that sub button. William Snipes asking these guys playing right now, basically they're on the chopping block. Yeah, absolutely. Which is very interesting considering McKinley Jackson is out there still playing right now for the Bengals defense. Would not have thought he would be one to still be playing out there after that first preseason game. But he really didn't do anything versus the Commanders. It's been a top 100 pick on him, man. He can't be a bust. Jerome asking if Joe Burrow played. None of your starters played in this game today. That's why I'm not really, freaking out about anything right now. Not really getting mad about anything, but Joe Burrow did not start. So we are now just 2 minutes away from at least doing our Bengals mini helmet raffle. That might be the most fun thing of today's game. Thorne going deep to the end zone and incomplete to Cole Burgess there. Underthrew that one. Cole Burgess had his man beat, but underthrown. Jesus, man, these hiccups are killing me. Did they just call PI on that? They called holding on the Colts. Might as well be then. So the underthrown ball gets you a penalty. I guess you take it. Why are we still throwing the ball, though? Like, hand it off. 1st and 10 from the 33-yard line. Handoff left side, Conley. He's taking it. Nice little gain here. Nice first down pickup from Conley. But he ran out of bounds. Last call here, $2 super chat gets you into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. We're going to run it at the very, very end of today's game, which is in just a couple of minutes. William Snipes asking if the second string coaches are in there right now. 1st and 10, back to passes Thorne. He's looking around, and he is going to scramble away and get sacked. He broke like 3 tackles on that play, but still goes down for a sack. Minute 30 remaining as we are just ticking away. Aiden, I'm going to send this this list of names to TV, just like we did last night for you. You can just get those right in there. Soon as this game ends, we will do our mini helmet raffle. $2 super chat to get in on that. Thorne back to pass. He's going to fire to Burgess. Nice catch. Nice catch by Cole Burgess there. Too little too late at this point. Carter is also going to be in on this mini helmet raffle. I guess if he wants to be, I think he might be trolling a little bit here. He said Chiefs to the Super Bowl for the 4th year in a row. I'm going to put him in there. Thank you for the super chat there, Carter. Pitch and catch there to Moore. He's going to get enough for the first down. Jordan Moore, 20 seconds remaining. And the Bengals call a timeout. They're trying to score here. Okay. With 18 seconds remaining. William, 100% right. Desmond Ridder, nowhere near QB2, but I tell you what, he looks better than Peyton Thorne. Definitely looks better than Peyton Thorne. So 18 seconds to go in this ball game. I guess 20 seconds now. Not sure what's going on here. From the 5. Conley lined up in the backfield to his left. He's going to throw it to the end zone to Cole Burgess, and just like, there's nothing there. I mean, there's zero chance whatsoever. Incomplete. Williams saying, who's Peyton Thorne? Yeah, basically. UDFA out of Auburn. He's your 4th string quarterback as of right now, but disqualified. This is like 3rd, 4th string at this point all across the field right now. Conley up the middle is going to break a tackle in for a Bengals touchdown. Wow. With 13 seconds remaining in the ball game, the Bengals score again. Diaper TDs, if you want. You can get your $2 super chats in there as well for the Bengals mini helmet raffle. There was our $2 super chat right there from Carter saying the Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl for the 4th year in a row. I guess we'll see. Appreciate that $2 super chat, Carter. I'm not sure by that if you're a Chiefs fan or a Bengals fan. I guess you can let me know down in the chat. If you're a Chiefs fan, I won't put you into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. But if you are a Bengals fan and you're just saying, hey, the Chiefs are going to make it to the Super Bowl again, I'll definitely keep you in there. But as of right now, you are into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. So we will wait for this extra point is good. Make it 14-31. What's that mean? Chris Paul hits a 3 to cut it to 40 points or whatever the hell it is. All right. At this point, there are 13 seconds left in this ball game. We're going to kick off. They're going to kneel it down. So, Aiden, if you want to, go ahead and get ready for our mini helmet raffle here, and we will crown a winner. We will crown a winner. Should be 313 entries. Yep, cool. All right. There is the kickoff. That's going to be a touchback, and we are just going to see a kneel out here. So, yeah, Aiden is set up here for our mini helmet raffle. Score L3 there. We will crown a winner here, and we will get out of here. Carter saying Evan McPherson just saved my parlay. Nice. We have over 300 entries here into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. What's going on there? That's just get the sub up there. That's fine. The Bengals lose this one 41-13. That is your final. Now, the most exciting thing about today's game is happening right now. Bengals mini helmet raffle entry. We have 313 entries into this today. So, Aiden, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. The most electric part of this game today. King Tyra out to an early lead. Clown Duck there. You never know what's going to happen. Tim Tyra is a King Duck and the Statue of Liberty Duck. Desert Ranger Jesus also in the mix. Big super chatter today. Ben Fry up top with the Rudolph Duck. Chef Duck right now. Desert Ranger Jesus in the lead. Bricktop SB, your leader right now. Michael Easterwood also down low. 9 seconds remaining. Flatulent Fantasy. Michael Easterwood up top. Who's going to come down with a win today? It is Michael Easterwood with today's win. Michael, I know it's been up and down in this game today. If you are still in the chat, I know he is a loyal watcher here of Bengals Breakdown. So, Michael, if you are still in the chat, you can email me, chris@chatsports.com. Let me know your shipping information on that front there. Michael Easterwood is the winner of our Bengals mini helmet raffle. If he's not in there, I know he's going to be here at some point, probably first game of the season. So definitely know Michael is there. But if you are still watching, send me an email, chris@chatsports. All right. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to Bengals Breakdown. We're about to do our post-game video for you guys. We'll also do winners and losers tomorrow, and then roster cutdowns are on Tuesday. So do not miss out. Hit that sub button. It's youtube.com/Bengals TV. Stay up to date on all things Bengals news. They lose the third preseason game of the season, 41-14.